This? Okay. This way? There it is. All right. Hey. Hey. Yo, what's up? All right, guys. No votes. So, but I got just a couple of things that I want to address. Hold on. Mel. Thank you, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, Valerie. I didn't go live last night. I just kind of worked on it. Thank you, Melly, again. You're a beautiful soul. Okay, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to probably through this stuff, and then I'll take a few questions or whatever. So I just am hearing more and more and more about Chris M. Hey, Nat. Thank you for joining in from England. So Chris M. I went over and checked out his community post, and I'm not bashing at all. He said, while trying to process Don's interview, and I found that rich because I think at some point, you pull anchor, right? You don't continue to feed. Guys, I don't ask y'all for no money, man. Hit that thumbs up, would you? Hit that like, y'all. Come on, hit that like. I love all of you. Let's put this thing in algorithm, right? So Chris M, community post. He's talking about, processing to give you this long metaphoric, sounds like a eulogy to a YouTube career, but still continuing to push these depositions. This is stop, please, sir. You're going against. Okay, so people keep saying, "Oh yeah, he's been a detective for 40 years and well respected." Well, guess what, man? You're losing your respect, sir. Go around the internet and look about the comments and whatnot, sir. Like, people are not appreciative of what you're doing. Now, what's most important is it doesn't matter what anyone here thinks about what you're doing.
Hello. Hi, Backwoods AS2, Lady R. Anybody else who's out there watching? So I decided to go back to Benny tonight. I actually set this up last night, well, this morning before I went to bed. And I find some interesting things. Hello, Golden. First off, let's start with the date of this. This was August 4th, 2021. Okay, this is where we left off. Hold on. We're going to watch. Wait. I may have messed up here. Hold on. July. This is not where we left off, so I'm going to get off of this. And we're going to go to the next tab. But give me 1 second because I'm looking at dates here. July 29th. Hold on, July 30th. July 30th. Okay, August 3rd. So after August 3rd, Benny disappears till August 11th. Now, is he in Colorado? Is he in Tennessee? Hey, Cheddar Bobby. Oh, thank you, Backwoods. I like archive video visits. Yes, Lady R. But when he comes back on August 11th, he comes back with Squall. Okay? He has Squall on his panel. So I find that interesting. And then immediately after, he starts attacking Mountain Girl. Or in between this, in these next couple days. Now, let me tell you, I was in chats with Mountain Girl when she was around with Libby, and I remember all of that, and it was sad. I don't remember exact details. I know Mountain Girl has written me since all of that happened, and she claims that they set her up or something. Benny's full of shit. So because I like Mountain Girl as a human, not that I know what she does psychic or this, that, or the other, but because I like her as a human, I think this is important for me to listen to. So yeah, Lady Ord has to be something. Hello, Selena. Okay. Yes, Mountain Girl, Lady R. So she was in Libby's chat a lot. Okay. Which is so strange. Like, I don't even know what their fight was about, really, except for that she wrote me once or twice and had said that things that Benny said happened didn't happen. And she was extremely hurt. And she took her channel down because of it. And that's the bullying that goes on here. So this is important for me to listen to. What we're going to listen to tonight. Yeah, Hattie. We just got to listen and see. Okay. So I messed up. What I'm going to do is we're not going to start with that August 3rd. I believe we left off on the 28th. So I'm going to share this tab instead. We'll come back to that when we get to the 3rd, and then we're going to listen to Squall. So I'm going to be on here quite a bit tonight. I'm going to try not to yap at the mouth. I'm just going to let it play a little bit, and I have a few things I'm going to do here in the background. If I disappear from chat, I have some things in here I have to do. But I'll be here for the most part. Let's just listen for a little bit. These shorts are short, so I'll be here the whole time for the shorts. All right, let's go.
So I'm going to do this one a little backwards with the camera because I don't know how to switch the camera while I'm videoing. So, couple of things, I guess, are problems in the YouTube world. The camera allegedly on Summer's wall. Haven't we seen historically, and we know historically, always, that if they believe that a camera is in the play, they take the camera, right? So I think that we've completely debunked the camera on the wall thing with the www.darkweb. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna just leave the camera there. Oh boy, you know they don't. So the other thing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a little reenactment. Shed doors. The shed doors were open in the beginning, but then closed later on. Hold on, wait. Open, closed. Yeah, so the shed doors, there was no one sneaking in and out. They just were filmed from different angles. Jeez, oh cry. Okay, so what's the other thing we have? I do want to talk about this. There's a lot of people saying, they should have set up a roadblock. Perfect idea, except for it happened 40 minutes later. The police arrived 40 minutes later, right? So at that point, unless the perpetrator in Summer are hiding, waiting to watch for the police to set up a roadblock so that they can sneak through it as an added difficulty to.
I will listen, but Lady R, I don't think she's the same as Six Up. Like I said, she's written me in my inbox. I can't remember who she is, but she's written me in my inbox, and she's been in my chats. She's very pretty. So I am going to listen, but I don't think that they're the same person. But we'll see. Like I said, I'm refreshing my memory on everything while we do this.
To the mission that they're already trying to navigate, that didn't happen. Okay. So there would have been no good logistically it would have been no good for them to have had set a roadblock. By the time law enforcement got there, the only thing a roadblock would do or would have done is to inconvenience the people that live right there close. Now, I do want to mention, however, or in addition to what I've said already, Juanita. So I hear that you're walking up and down the road screaming stuff. That's not cool. I hear that people are buying you rooms to stay in that area so you can continue said behavior. That's not cool. For you to show up at the prayer vigil with a look on your face like somebody just clubbed you with a beer bottle, that's not cool. For you to try to create some sort of human chain of energy by way of touching Robin after she touched Candace, fuck you mean. You made your channel. No. Haven't we seen historically, and we know historically, always, that if they believe that a camera is in the play, they take the camera, right? So I think that we've completely debunked the camera on the wall thing with the www.darkweb. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna just leave the camera there. Oh boy, you know they don't. So the other thing. I'm gonna do a little reenactment. Shed doors. The shed doors were open in the beginning, but then closed later on.
What's in your cupboards, Benny? You be looking in everybody's house. Here, let's look and see what's in his cupboards. We're going to pause it. Give me a minute.
Hold on. Wait. Open.
Look, he got pills hanging out from the bottom.
Closed. Yeah, so the shed doors, there was no one sneaking in and out. They just were filmed from different angles. Jeez, oh, cry. Okay, so what's the other thing we have? I do want to talk about this. There's a lot of people saying, they should have set up a roadblock. Perfect idea, except for it happened 40 minutes later. The police arrived 40 minutes later, right? So at that point, unless the perpetrator and Summer are hiding, waiting to watch for the police to set up a roadblock so that they can sneak through it as an added difficulty to the mission that they're already trying to navigate, that didn't happen. Okay. So there would have been no good logistically it would have been no good for them to have had set a roadblock. By the time law enforcement got there, the only thing a roadblock would do or would have done is to inconvenience the people that live right there close. Now, I do want to mention, however, or in addition to what I've said already, Juanita. So I hear that you're walking up and down the road screaming stuff. That's not cool. I hear that people are buying you rooms to stay in that area so you can continue said behavior. That's not cool. For you to show up at the prayer vigil with a look on your face like somebody just clubbed you with a beer bottle, that's not cool. For you to try to create some sort of human chain of energy by way of touching Robin after she touched Candace, fuck you mean.
So that's why I went back. First of all, so far, I've seen Dusty is the one that goes up and down. If she wants to touch Robin to read Candace, that's weird. I agree. I have yet to see any evidence of Juanita doing anything. However, I see Dusty doing things, but we'll keep going. Mountain Girl pushed her big time. I know for sure about that part. Who'd she push? Juanita? See, that's what I'm saying. I just don't remember all of that. So I'm happy we're listening back to this so that I can see it, because so far I have not seen any evidence of Juanita doing what Benny says she's doing. However, I've seen that evidence with Dusty and Ernie doing it, correct? And they were both in contact with Dawn and Candace, and that bothers me. Coming there, they're putting baby dolls inside the bin. They're searching the speedway with cameras. I just so far, and listen, I'm not for or against the psychics, but I don't see the behaviors out of Juanita so far. Now, I haven't really looked. I do think that her shit's a little bit funny. I don't like the seances she was doing. That was fucking weird. Okay? You shouldn't do that shit under the name of Summer on YouTube. Okay? You just shouldn't. I agree. It was strange. However, I don't see Juanita doing what Dusty did. And the fact that Dawn and Candace was involved with her, talking to her, and now this Kathy Marsh's name comes out, which we will get there. I'm still researching, and I don't want to come out here uneducated. I came out and showed you what I found on somebody in that name with that name from Utica, New York, who's a very big part of the SDA church. Okay? Yeah. Hey, Batgirl. Welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Listen, from the conversations I've had with Mountain Girl, I just got to remember which profile she is so I can go back and look. Maybe if you're watching Mountain Girl, you can reach out to me in Messenger again so I know who you are, because I'm confused, okay? But in conversations I had with her, she was very upset about things that had occurred. Okay, I remember that. It was quite some time ago. But, okay, let's listen again.
You made your channel. No, not you. I think you've been fucking around for a while. Mountain Girl, you've been the focus of many, many, many of these bad rumors. right? Think you tell just enough about yourself to say that you live in that area. And you don't like Candace and Don because you know them personally. Fuck you mean? To those of you saying that Candace is in an apartment with her boys,
Let me read it. This is a 17-second long video. They are saying Candace has been moved to an apartment with the boys. Not true. The boys are in foster care with family that deals in trauma in Paris, Tennessee, West Tennessee, about 7 hours away. She hasn't been able to talk to them. Why, Benny, would you put their location out? You're just as bad as everybody you're talking about. Why would you do that? I shouldn't have read that.
It has been 6 weeks since Summer Wells was reported missing from her home in Hawkins County. And after almost 1,100 tips, still no sign tonight of the 5-year-old little girl. Another prayer vigil was held in Kingsport tonight, and a woman who attended told us she felt compelled to be there because she regrets believing rumors that were floating on social media about the case.
It's about Summer Wells. It's about finding that baby. And that's what brought me here. I just don't want to listen to social media no more. It's basically tore me up.
The Amber Alert for Summer Wells issued by the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation remains active tonight, and the TBI again said they've received about 10,070 tips so far. No solid leads, no idea where Summer is tonight, according to the TBI. If you have information, a credible tip that can help the TBI, call 1-800.
Good morning, YouTube. Catch this. I feel the same way as that lady. It is about Summer. But this video is going to be about the 10,070 fucking tips. TDI, I got a tip for you. How about you turn off the fucking tip line? Fuck you mean.
So sorry, guys. I was smoking one and coughing. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. Sorry you had to hear that. Ugh. Okay, so now we're on July 29th. Okay? All right.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning. Armchair detectives, and I don't mean the channel AD. I'm not sure what happens. I don't know what transpires when these super relatable channels that used to be ex law enforcement, usually detectives, for whatever reason, these guys are getting on here and they're promoting the armchair quarterback scenario, which I find in fucking insane, because these guys know about due process. They know, well, you hope they know about due process. You know, when you imagine a beat cop taken out of a patrol car and put into a suit and sat in an office. Yesterday he was in a patrol car. Today he's in the office. He knows nothing about the way courts and juries and DAs work. Yesterday he was writing fucking tickets. Now he's got a badge on a belt. So I don't understand these retired law enforcement that are advocating for the public to play around in this like it's Clue. Like, Dr. Mustard killed the princess in the kitchen with the shoe. Man, this is not Clue. This is somebody's life. These are people's lives. And to minimize what these people are going through by advocating that all of the information that's available for this case be made public. Okay. You guys that are retired law enforcement that are on the YouTube doing your thing, you're baby boomers. You don't know shit about the internet. You don't know shit about the way YouTube is a detriment to these cases. Just like we don't know the true.
He just called Chris McDonough a baby boomer. You don't know shit. Dude, I can't with Benny sometimes. Oh my God. I agree with Benny. Chris McDonough shouldn't have been out there doing that shit. I've said that 10,000 times, but the way he did that, you're a baby boomer. Generation X rocks. Go Benny on that one. I'm kidding. He is. All right.
Effects of vaping, because we haven't from day dot till today, we haven't had enough time to study it, just like we haven't had enough time to study the true impact of handling these cases in the court of public appeal, in the grand jurisdiction of YouTube. I find that these guys are capitalizing, right? They come from law enforcement and they jump into this position where what they're doing over here on YouTube is a complete opposite. It's a dereliction of duty. What you see these retired law enforcement doing, it's a dereliction of duty. They are advocating that these cases, every detail be discussed and torn to bits and then reconstructed with the limited skill set of your average YouTube commenter. We're not even talking about creators. Creators, a lot of them have taken the step and made the commitment to themselves and to these victims,
Dude, you could just tell this dude's a mama's boy. Look at the way he's standing there like he's throwing a fit. He's really not, but he got that stance there like, I just can't with him. The derelicts of law enforcement. Benny, you're a derelict. Bald derelict. Asshole.
victims first, then themselves, that they can jump on here and they can do this in a considerate, godly fashion. And so it essentially, for the laymen that don't understand, it would be just like these law enforcement, retired law enforcement guys. They love to pat themselves on the back, But them handling these cases on YouTube like they are is like hiring a mechanic to put sugar in your tank. This is not what they took the oath for. They did not take an oath to come on here and to entertain the less intelligent. Okay. You have people all around our nation and all around the world who have limited capacities in the way that they understand information, let alone the dynamics, the politics, and the objectivity of freedom. Okay, we are measuring and handling people's freedom right now. And what we're allowing to have happen is we're allowing our judicial system to be tampered with, and for our victims and to absolutely be annihilated. And these retired law enforcement channels, I hold you partially to blame for the way that the general YouTube commenter comments and subscribes to this stuff. These guys.
Actually, more than partially. I think what Chris McDonough did was cause a lot of fucking chaos. Like I said, I definitely agree with him 100 million trillion % when it comes to that. In my opinion. I already did take him. Fuck him, he's a clown. For real. He knows a lot. He's a smart man. Benny. But he got a temper. He trolls. He plays sneaky shit behind the scenes. He plays games. I think Benny came in with good intentions and something happened. It's a shame because he ruined his whole life doing it. Thank you, A1 Ways Street. Is that supposed to be always or A1? I'm so confused. I'm horrible with the names sometimes. Yeah, Diana. However, we already did find out that at this point, he was involved in hiring the nonprofit, right? So this is very early on. He definitely was talking to Dawn and Candace at this point, but didn't admit it yet, right? So he's also a liar. Yep. No, I don't think him and Andrew were friends at all. I don't think Benny has anything to do with Summer going missing. However, I think he played a lot of games in Summer's case that caused a lot of bullshit, drama, and when he got mad, he retaliated, and I think it's important. I don't think Benny's who is important as much as that person. That's my opinion. I'm speculating, but I think a lot of YouTube creators were used to play dirty work for somebody behind the scenes in this case. I'm more concerned with the locals that got involved because they are where Summer lives, right? So I just think it was a lot of damn games played. And that's why I've been taking a lot of time to go back and listen. And I'm going to continue to do this. It's just like I'm starting over, you know? Oh, he received money somewhere. That's what we got to get to. Alrighty. I feel like the case before Benny was bullied, and I said it the last time I covered Benny, I feel like he went, if you can't beat them, join them. So he joined a bunch of shit he shouldn't have joined. However, he was fucking the grandmother of another child that was missing and playing games. So is it possible Benny has more of involvement? I don't know. It's just weird to involve yourself that much into cases. He's destroyed his own life doing so. And then he gets on here and cries about it and talks shit on his ex. Man, I wouldn't have been able to deal with that shit. Oh, hell no. Trust and believe, I live here with my husband, and with all that lawsuit shit, he wasn't putting up with it neither. That's why I disappeared a little bit. My relationship is more important than anything to me and my children. You're welcome. I'm just saying I wouldn't put myself in positions Benny's put himself into. Yeah, I do too. He just disappeared. Where the fuck did he even come from? Glenview. I agree with that. That's why I'm going back and listening. Benny is like a wealth of information. He can tell us when things happened. He covered it all because he was sticking up so deeply for the Wells back then. He was fighting everything they wanted him to fight, in my opinion. Yeah, he sure did, Diana, and it's sad. But it's his own damn fault. I hope you're listening, Benny. It's your own fault. Grow up, dude. You got to learn to grow up at some point in life. All right, let's go back. This one's almost over. Maybe let's just re-listen to it. It's 6 minutes. No, let's not.
Guys will we'll get these videos with these, you know, these people that are involved. They'll make contact and they'll make these videos, meanwhile saying that all this stuff we deserve to know about. It should be public. We need to know about it. And that they're trying to create what was it? A safe platform for these people to come and talk. Now, it may have been safe in the effect that while they're talking to you, they don't have to do all this and look if somebody's going to club them with some shit because they're talking to you. But what you do is you absolutely create an environment for 13,000 people to get in your chat and talk about the nastiest shit you could imagine. Fuck you mean.
Happy birthday.
Miss Mountain Girl.
Okay, I don't know why that didn't save. I had that skipped. His son was on there. This is Benny's birthday. Because he told us, but I just passed that. July 29th is his birthday. Now he starts talking about Miss Mountain Girl. That's what he just said.
I had actually reached out to the Raven group when I heard that they were making a lot of money. And he admittedly said that he, you know, his online persona had you know, changed.
Okay, so at this point in my real life right now, I still don't know who the fuck Raven is. So this is all new to me, okay? So we're going through this. So he's saying Raven is connected to Mountain Girl. Let's see. His birthday is March 15th. Fucking liar. Hey, Karen.
changed overnight due to his involvement in this case. So I went on the Facebook, and I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna troll him, and I asked him to do an interview on my channel, a live interview, and they were very interested. And we talked back and forth for about 2 days, I think, 3 days, and they kept asking me when I wanted to do the interview, and I just like it was like I was trolling them, and they never even he or she never even caught on to the fact that I was trolling them. And so I was like, this is just not even going to be cool if I, this person Raven comes online on my channel and I troll them about the money they're making. I'll say that channel has experienced quite an economic relief due to this case, and in a way has, I guess, I don't want to say fooled people, but incited people to drop another 300 for a car to drive out there. So that's all cool if that's where you want to spend your money. Then the other part of the situation is Mountain Girl. So I just watched a video from about an hour ago where it's Mountain Girl does a piece of propaganda in regards to not financially supporting Raven, but do support Juanita the fortune teller. I don't know. It is a circus now because I know the Raven group. They said that if I had heard somewhere that they said they had written consent to search when TBI is not allowing anyone to search. So they're going there. Sounds like with against protocol to do a search, which I get that part too. I understand the emotion of well, you can never stop me from searching. Like, I get it. So I get both sides of that. But you have Mountain Girl essentially, propagandizing the public or the community of fortune tellers.
So you guys are saying she came in with Ernie. Does Ernie have any videos on that? I'm going to go look. Hold on, guys. That will break my heart because I liked her Messenger. I wish she would come out and talk. She told me she's scared too. Because she was harassed, threatened, all the other shit. I don't know why I didn't pay attention to all of this. Oh, God. Ziggy's on. Did Andy and Jody Sue's son really go to the military, or is there something more to it? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. I don't see anything with him and Mountain Girl. All right. I'll have to look into it. I don't see nothing.
To not financially support Raven, only financially support Juanita if you're going to financially support any fortune teller. So, you know, I don't know. I'm not really here to render an opinion on what I think. On what I think, the public thinks about fortune tellers.
Terry, that's proven untrue. According to Ernie, Kathy Marsh reached out to him. And that's how he ended up in Tennessee searching the Speedway and motel. It's already proven. It's on my channel too. He was there with Dusty. So far, I'm not seeing anything with him and Juanita. However, I am seeing stuff with him and Dusty. 100 million trillion %. Whether they say they weren't together or not, they were meeting. They knew each other would be there. They were handing each other files. They were taking videos together. They had an argument over it. They were 100 million trillion % together. He was definitely there with other people. And he won't even give us names of people he was there with. That's a problem when somebody's searching the Summer Wells case and does not have the credentials to do so. He told me he did not have a badge. If he had a badge, it would be different. He lied and said there was a portal to the TBI. The TBI told me, after he told me I can call them, I did it on a live. The TBI told me it's not a thing. It doesn't even exist. I understand you stick up for Ernie, but Ernie has played games in this, in my opinion. And it's okay to have a different opinion. However, listen, I just want the police to be on to something. That's what I want. I want an arrest. Those people don't have the credentials to make that happen. So when they go out there and they play games and they do searches and weird things, it causes issues. Did any of them people have children? There were footprints found. Were them footprints somebody else's kids they could have left? You know what I'm saying? It tampers with evidence. I don't like the whole seance thing. Either way. And I definitely don't like doing it on YouTube. It's not spiritual. Yeah. My husband's over here talking to me, filling my hand sanitizer, and look, he's just being interruptive. Do you want to come say hi? It looks like you're trying to get their attention. Come say hi.
I'm not trying to get nobody's attention.
Get over here and say hello to my audience.
Hi.
Since you're talking in the background and being disruptive. Gravy, Crystal. Everything's good. Thank you. Welcome. Glad to see you here. Right. He promised me he'd send me things. He didn't send me. Golden said, hello, Earl.
Hi.
It's just strange that these people all played this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying don't believe in psychics or I'm against them. I'm just saying, guys, you can't be going and doing that shit. It ruins so much evidence. It hurts the case. And then when you start getting in like players like this, where everybody's confused and we don't know where Ernie was, and now we're finding out Ernie worked in the prison system there and all that other shit. Now we got some problems. You know what I'm saying? He is. He's the best husband ever. Still a husband, though. Pain in the ass. You see, he's just behind me here, swinging around on his chair, doing things, talking to me while I'm talking. Aw, thank you. Hattie says you're awesome.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go get shoes.
Okay. He's leaving. All right, let's put Benny back on.
The lizard just farted. Sorry. Babe.
The lizard just farted. Holy shit. His kid's in this. I hate playing this.
The lizard farted. It was loud. Yeah, back to it. That's insane. Raven, said that if, after previously stating that they had written consent, stated that if they got, when they arrived, if they weren't permitted to search, that they would.
And Terry, the problem with that, though, is then he's playing head games. He's not getting it out the right way. It's not credible. He could be flipping her words. Like, that needs to go to law enforcement. That's law enforcement's job to do, not Ernie's. You heard him the other day say he was playing head games with her, flirting with her. Like, oh, Candace was in love with me. He loves the fact that women love him. It's conceitedness, in my opinion. It's grotesque. I don't like it. It just bothers me. He shouldn't have been playing those games. That's what LE should be doing. Ernie still won't answer about the meeting Dawn and... Right, Lady R. It just, a lot of Ernie's stories are ridiculously made up, fabricated, exaggerated. Yeah, cocky. My mind might have changed if he sent me what I asked him to send me with no games. It's just a game. Then he gets on other panels and he's screaming and he's fighting with that Angelo guy, and like, it's just too much. It's all a game to him. And why Tina, I'm pretty sure, sees that I'm covering this. Why has she not reached out to me? I shouldn't have to reach out to her. She should come up here and say something. It's time for this shit to come out. Like, it's enough of it. It's not okay what he did. It's not. I don't think it is. Talking about he has a compound and they have all this training. Well, you should have certificates for that training. Let me see you out there army training your people and climbing through the woods and showing us and teaching us how to search. If you want to do things the right way. He plays games. And the people we're finding out he's involved with is weird. I don't like it. It feels icky.
Do a peaceful protest. Hold on. Stay over there.
No.
What?
I want to.
I can tell you that a peaceful protest, it's like dogs performing for biscuits, or birds performing for peanuts, elephants for peanuts, whatever. I can tell you that a peaceful protest, the way that I see the fortune tellers acting online, I don't think there's any such thing as a peaceful protest. It'll just be a bunch of fortune tellers running their mouth till they go to jail. Beware if that takes place. The other one, John Ida is, running the roads, or Ben Hill Road, or whatever road that is out there in the country. And she's running the roads and she's screaming up to the house. That's not helpful. That's criminal. That's harassment in real life. Not only that, but you're out there in Tennessee where we've heard there's a meth problem. They still still their own whiskey out there in the woods. You're liable to mess around out there and get yourself into some sort of trouble, John Ida. You just need to be careful. I don't want to see anybody getting hurt. So anyways.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I liked Benny at the beginning, because he's right. He makes sense. Like, you can't be going out there and doing that shit. I just talked about that. He's correct about that. Yeah, not helpful running with your pants down and bear spray, and I guess you could call her a bat. Whatever. Trying to fight people, and I can't wait to get to that too, because he's at dinner with Chase right before that happens, right? And he's bragging about how he's going to hit Molly Golightly with the bear spray. He got it. Look, he's showing it to the camera and all kinds of shit. Like, he makes an ass out of himself. He didn't have to go to Tennessee at all. He could have did it all from the background. Unless invited for like the prayer visual one night or something. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. These people are insane. What did Diana say? Yes. And now they're all over in Sebastian's case doing it. They follow each other. When one case doesn't produce them money, they stop, and then they go to another case or cause some sort of other drama on other channels, and then they just move on and it starts all over again. Sickening.
I get that everyone needs a financial support in these troubled times, but the misfortune and the pain seekers and the victim blamers, man, it's just that's a tough business to be in. You could have picked anything else in the world, but we've picked this forum to obscure and exploit money from whomever. I think that if you garner $1 from any donating from pain seekers, or from people that want to support the people that pain seek, that's not a good look, right? I'm not going to say that I've never taken any money from YouTube, but I don't anymore, just because of the dynamics of it. Like, to me, it feels like it's just a white collar way of standing on the corner with a sign saying, I need money, right? Like, it's not a far cry from that. And I just didn't like the way it felt when, people sent me money. There are a couple of people that sent it during times when it was very pertinent and it was needed for things in the case, right? I don't take money off of YouTube and splurge it on my personal life, right? That's, not off the back of some missing kid or some, cyber bullied family. No, not for me. Can't do it. Anyways, if you feel the need to financially support anyone that's going to go to Hawkins County and cause trouble, you might better let them get that money on their own and then allow the money that you're getting for them now to be bond money. Fucking me.
That dude needs to take his own advice. She's from Pennsylvania. They're from Philadelphia. Philadelphia's losers. I heard, who's that guy I watch about Diddy all the Gene Dill. I love him. I share his stuff all the time, but I watched him the other day and he had made a comment like, he said Pennsylvania, but he should have said Philly, not Pennsylvania. But he was like, that's where all the failures go, to Philadelphia when they can't make it in New York. I agree with him. I shouldn't put Philly down. I like the area, the farmland up there, like Lancaster and Hershey and all the Amish land. But fuck Philadelphia for real. JLR's from there. Molly, I think Justin, they're all from there. Wonder how much money he ever sent back. That clip showing him where he said, you use that MF. Yeah. Texas, Indiana, Ohio, Florida. Listen, guys, I found some interesting shit last night. If this Kathy Marsh is that Kathy Marsh, I just don't want to come outright and say what I found yet. I really got the SDA on my mind today. That's why I come on here and covered Benny, to take my mind off of it, because I don't want to come out here, yap at the mouth, make a fool of myself. Everybody say, no, she's lying, like, because it's just research and you have to dig deep and deep and deep and deep and deep. You know what I'm saying? Everything I say is speculation. Everybody knows that. Ernie and Tina have a kid together? What? I never knew they dated. So he's telling me he don't know nobody in her family? If they got a kid together, that's bullshit. Are you serious? Yeah. Yep. Ernie's one of the biggest, though. That's the thing. He was trying to pull production. And I don't like that. It's like he came in here already trying to make a movie or I found a clip. Did I share it with you guys last night? I don't know if I did. I found a clip of him, or no, maybe he was on my panel and he said, oh, it was originally supposed to be a reality show. That's not okay. A reality show about hindering a missing child's case? That just don't sit right with me. Is it Tina's kid, though? Because that's who just said that? Rita said Ernie has a son with Tina. That's very true. Wait, where'd that go? Very, very true. No, Batgirl says that's not true. Okay, let's put Benny on. We're getting off topic here.
Morning, YouTube. Morning, YouTube. Johnita. What am I going to do with you, Johnita? You're so tuned in, Juanita. You should know that I'm thinking about jumping in my fucking car and driving to Tennessee and talking to you. Seeing what the problem is, man. I mean, I have to ask the first, most obvious question. Um, are you on something? Are you smoking something? Are you ingesting something that is drawing you out of this character? You're completely out of your body. You jumped out of your fucking frame. What the hell are you doing? What emotion or fiber does lying and sending all these myths, truths through the internet, what does that help you obtain? Do you feel like you have, I don't know, trekked a mountain? Like, what the fuck, woman? Let me tell you, you're making a testicle of yourself. Yeah, I said you're making a testicle of yourself, not a spectacle, a testicle. The old man type that hangs down in the toilet when he sits down, that kind. Fuck you mean. Now, okay. Here we go. It's for real this time. So, Johnita, she's gotten expressed written consent from the TBI to be out there searching. Well, let me tell you this. They did not. What you saw with that, all right, what you saw from Johnita, these pictures were her out there helping the police. That bitch ain't helping no police. That bitch is walking the fucking road, which nowhere in America can they tell you you can't walk the fucking road. And while she's walking the fucking road, the police drive up on her and get to talking to her. And whoever she's with starts snapping pictures. Well, we saw in Mountain Girls videos that if you're out there, the police are going to pull right up on you, right? You don't have to act like, you've gotten written consent. No, you were out there walking them roads and you took photo ops off the road like you're looking for shit. Really what it was is you're out there not minding your fucking business and the police came out there to check on you. And you took some pictures. If you were helping the police, there'd be some videos. Fuck you, mean.
Can someone fill me in on the videos he's talking about so I can look for them? Do they exist or no? Because he said them videos you took, then he said those videos the fuck you mean. How about Mountain Girl? Can you send them to me if they exist? The police pulled up on Mountain Girl. Where? Can we listen to that again? Oh, I already clicked out of it. Did I? No, this might be it. I think I clicked out of it. I'll listen to it again later. All right.
So, this shit right here, this is Johnita's legs from, she says this is from walking in the woods, searching for summer. No, this is from walking in the woods like a fucking dumbass with no pants on when you know what you're doing in sandals. Shit, this is a clout chase for money. Fuck you, mean.
Okay, I had something from October pulled up. I hope I didn't mess nothing up and grab the wrong thing. This is now August 3rd. So he skipped a few days, or they didn't unprivate a few videos. Am I muted? Can you hear me? I was, hold on. Alexa, stop. I hate that bitch. I was just going back and forth. I think I was mumbling to myself. So yeah, I had the wrong date up. We're going to have to go back and look. I think this should be it though. But here we are, we're at August 3rd. He skips a couple days, not many, the 29th through the 3rd. So another, 3-day break. And that is, wait a minute. Yeah, it's just a video. Okay, hold on.
Good afternoon, YouTube. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing? No, I've been kind of quiet. Been traveling. But I have not stopped watching what's going on. So, I guess that Don is upset with Chris. I think we probably all knew that was going to come, right? No, that's where we're staying. I think hold on, look back there. See the mountains? Got in a beautiful little mountain canyon here. Got a horse pasture back here with Clydesdale horses. Got mountains all the way around us. It's actually a storm coming in from this canyon behind us. Anyhow, I think that we knew something like this was going to be appropriated. I don't think that it's no big mystery. This essentially is what happens when the family of victims speak. It's going to be turned around and it's going to be bamboozled, and it's a rapidly fluidly changing situation, and unfortunately, there's real consequences for putting out these testimonies, these depositions, if you will. This is not helpful, and this has never been helpful. These guys, I know that they feel the pressure from the things that I do online and the things that I say and represent online. I know that it's not about them watching the videos. I know that they watch the videos that I make. So what? Camera cut out, sorry. When you're putting these testimonies and these depositions online, there's no way that can be helpful. Not only that, but what happens is if you're not aligned, if these victims' families aren't aligned with a victim advocate service of any sort, when they're not tied into victim advocates, then guess what they do? They go online and they talk with the interview rooms and the unmasks, and they allow these people to represent them. Not
He said it again. Double proof. I gotta play that before I get the squall. We'll listen to this Hold on. We'll listen to this. Then there is a 25-minute live. Then I'm going to go to the Hope Foundation and play what I posted last night.
Not knowing initially that these people that are now representing their voice online, on the back end, they're talking shit about them in the interviews, that the post interview or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's not good, nor will it ever be good. I mean, it's just not, right? It's beyond the scope. It's beyond the pale of comparison. Okay. So what do we all learn from this? And not just us, right? But the people that have been victims of crimes, and the people that will become victims of crimes, you need to pay attention very closely to what you're seeing here in the Wells case, right? If you're not paying attention to what you're seeing in the Wells case, you're going to become a victim. You're going to find yourself in the interview room, or you're going to find yourself over here, over there. And you know what? These people, they don't care about your case. That's not to say that they don't care about your child. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is they don't care about your case. They're putting the testimonies online. They're deposing people, and these things, they should remain private for a reason, right? They have to remain private, or else justice breaks down, right? Chris knows this, but here goes Chris doing the work, right? Like this is, fuck you, mean. I'll be back. I'm watching this. I'll be back, and I got something for somebody else too, two people's. But yeah, don't talk to the online guys. Don't do it.
Alright, so this one we already started. It was just kind of boring at the beginning, and he just started getting into things. I'll go back a few minutes maybe just to make sure, but I think we're pretty good where we're starting. Okay. Let's go. We'll go about 3 minutes here.
Hit that like, y'all. Come on, hit that like. You know I love all of them. Let's put this thing in the algorithm, right? So Chris M, community post. He's talking about, processing to give you this long metaphoric, sounds like a eulogy to a YouTube career, but still continuing to push these depositions. This is stop, please, sir. You're going against. Okay, so people keep saying, "Oh yeah, he's been a detective for 40 years and well respected." Well, guess what, man? You're losing your respect, sir. Go around the internet and look about the comments and whatnot, sir. Like people are not appreciative of what you're doing now. What's most important is it doesn't matter what anyone here thinks about what you're doing. What matters, sir, is what the family thinks, right? So it doesn't even matter if you say, well, I'm doing this. People say, oh, he's mishandling this case, he's doing this, that, and the third. It doesn't matter what Chris M thinks, right? The way he's behaving is being judged by the family, no one else, right? No one else. So when people say, oh, he's doing a great job, if Don and Candace say he's not doing a great job, still out of jail, and there's no
I had the date wrong. That was August 4th. But I want you to notice Benny's scenery. I've been to Texas. There's no hills in Texas. Maybe Colorado? I may have to see if I could catch a clip of this where I can run it through. Well, Google Lens. But notice his scenery. What do you think that is?
The charges, then guess what? Chris M is not doing a good job, right? The only ones that he has to impress are the family. That's it, right? So now he's to push to push these depositions, sir. Like you it's impossible now. So if they ever want to bring charges against someone in that family, it has all been painted in a way that you cannot get back. You cannot get back the validation of what.
Like that? Let me see something. Hold on, let me do it this way. Jesus fuck. We're searching here. It's not really showing us. We'll have to look for different. Here, let's try this. Hold on. You guys are seeing all my images. Hillier mountains with some vegetation. Okay. More likely Colorado or Tennessee? What do you think? Considering the vegetation and structure in the image, it seems slightly more consistent with Colorado, but without more specific landmarks or additional context, it's challenging to determine definitively. Okay, so we still don't know, but it seems more likely to be Colorado. All right.
Hello, Valerie. Right? The only ones that he has to impress are the family. That's it. Right? So now he's to to push to push these depositions, sir. Like you it's impossible now. So if they ever want to bring charges against someone in that family, it has all been painted in a way that you cannot get back. You cannot get back the validation of whatever jury is going to be there. A defense attorney or the state, they know which way this is going to go, right? They know immediately, Chris. So it doesn't matter years in law enforcement, sir. You're going to squelch it all away with this case, right? I've had so many people come around saying, "Oh yeah," and this stands for true crime rocket science as well. I've had so many people come around at different points in time and say, either one of those gentlemen were favorite. Now they can't stand them, right? Guys are about 3/4 short of saving it a buck or making it a buck, man. Stop it. Keep it a buck. Right? Straight up, Chris. Straight up. Stop this, man. You know what you should be doing, sir, is what I'm going to touch on later, is you should be calling to duty people to help these folks. Create a forum where people need to pay to comment and give their opinion. Okay? That's what you've turned this into, sir. You've turned this into a scenario where you monetized it so that people got to pay to play. Right? That's not the way jury pools work. We don't line up at the courthouse with $100 bills and bid on the 12 seats in a jury, sir. That's what you're doing. You are allowing people to come in here and pay to have whatever ridiculous opinion they have in the negative about these folks. You're making You're making long cheddar, sir. Now, again, I'm going to close up on Chris in that scenario by saying that you are making it impossible legally, sir, to handle this in front of 12. You can't do it, sir. You got to stop this. Now, unfortunately, you've ran through the whole spectrum of characters. You've unlocked every character involved in this thing. Why, sir? What you're doing is you're publicizing these. You know what I advocate for? I advocate for YouTube to start censoring. I know a lot of people hate that word, censorship. Censor these cases just like this away from YouTube. Make sure that there's social media gag order on every case, right? We can still be helpful by looking out for Amber Alert details without through all of this on YouTube. This is not appropriate, sir. Hit that thumbs up. And there's 91 of y'all in here. 91 people in here that don't agree with what I'm saying. There's 60 people in here that don't agree with what I'm saying. Man, I guess I'm doing the wrong shit. Man, hit that thumbs up, man. No, the one that makes the number go up. Come on, y'all, put it in the algorithm, man. There's some out here. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and I'm done with Chris, man. Chris, I've been on like 10 days, bro. Please, sir, quit this shit. You've made a stack this tall, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know that you may have this feeling, and I talked to an associate last night, and this is what I said. I said, stalked and hounded Barry Morphew, and he was correct about that. That was a murder case, and it had motivating factors. It had factors like money, potential, extra marital affairs. There were different motivating factors than for this one. Okay. This is about a child, and again, you've unlocked every hidden character in this game. Okay. Stop the bullshit. All right, sir. We're done with that. Damn. Number two, no imminent charges. What you guys got to know is that the way that I think TBI and the public have handled this case is that if there were one thing Wells were guilty of or in with, those two would be locked the fuck up, getting mailed to jail. That's where they be, right? Thank you, Christy. True crime, it fouls the water. Right? We don't know. There's no imminent charges. You couldn't even definitively get on here and say, "Oh goodness, in the next 2 weeks, it looks like the pressure's changing." Let me ask you this: they're not following Don and Candace around, waiting for them to throw a cigarette out the window or a beer bottle out the window, so that they can get some DNA and entrap these people and incarcerate them. That's not happening. Haunted. They've gathered the evidence, right? I don't know what the work ethic of the TBI forensic lab is, but we're getting into this thing. We're looking at 60 days here, and you couldn't even there's imminent charges, right? So to keep trying to create these things, I've heard that there's someone that went on and made some sort of social media whatever to make it look like Don sold Summer. Come on now. Moving on from that. No imminent charges. Juanita, we're all plugged in. You got to know I'm plugged in too. I've heard some sort of strange talk, and I don't have a lot of details about a bounty for you. You, ma'am, you troubled the waters as well. I would be very careful. I don't know what these people are talking about. Yeah, their phones and everything been returned. They've got all the evidence, right? There's nothing so significant that they found even in day one or hour one of having all of this tech would require them to go get these people, right? Come on now. Juanita, man, there's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk out there that you've done some things you weren't supposed to do. And it's a lot of people upset with you, Juanita, in real time. Ma'am, you've been fishing, now it's time to cut bait, pull anchor, move away. Okay? I'm being so hit the like button, y'all. When you come in here, I'm so sincere, Anita. Don't be out there and make somebody kill you. You are running around out here acting a damn fool, and you're doing a whole lot of stuff. Somebody out here is gonna kill you, right? Like that stuff that they got going on, like in the stuff you're involved with, other people. You know what I'm talking about, Juanita. Everyone knows what you're talking about, Juanita. People are pissed at you, Juanita. It's people out there, you got to know, sweetie, it's people out there for blood for you. And I'm coming on here as a fellow human being, and I'm telling you, man, listen, it's for real. These people don't want. They're not smelling what you're selling. You need to go away. Uh, you ought to be folding clothes now. Like, get away. Seriously, for real. Y'all pack up and move around. Uh, and I'm not going to say anything more about that. Yeah, where it is, right?
Sorry, guys. I had to check on the grandbaby, and I got some coffee, and not gonna lie, I ate something bad. Again, I had a piece of cheesecake my husband made for my granddaughter. She was tearing it up, and there was only 2 pieces left. I was like, I better grab some of this before it's gone. um, yeah. No, I want to see her videos and see what she was saying. As well as I want you guys to remember gunplay came into play. Dawn said there was gunplay with psychics. Jody Sue has talked about fights with the psychics. However, none of them come out and straight tell us what happened. Right? Oh, frozen bananas. That sounds good. So, if none of the Juanitas did anything wrong, then why make the videos disappear? Hi, Daisy Joe. Thank you for listening. Yeah, I don't know, Lady Or. That's, it's curious to me, all of them. All of their... Isn't she from New York, too? What part? Can someone tell me what part of New York Juanita's from? Please don't say Utica. Because if you say Utica, I might rip my hair out. I think I did see somewhere it was Utica or very close to it. Lockport. Let's go see. Okay. Lockport, New York. Is 3 hours and 47 minutes from me. That ain't far at all. Okay. So Utica, New York. It's cross state. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, so Juanita is a pretty big distance. From Andrew and Juanita. Or not Juanita. Marsh. That I found. However, if we take Lockport out, Utica and Gloversville is 1 hour and 6 minutes away from each other. Here's where they're saying Juanita's from. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, let me come back to chat a minute. Hey, Mushu. I'm not sure. I've never seen him. TikTok. We can go to TikTok and look. Hold on. I have an account. I don't use it very often, though. Jesus. Cool. Okay, I had to log in. Jesus fuck.
You're ugly. But I'm about to change because it's cold.
Hold
I
on.
think I'm about to put on some sweats and hoodie.
See, I don't even know how to use this shit.
Yeah, so
Stop it. How do you stop the videos? Pause. Okay. How do I look her up, guys? Hattie. Hold on, I got a cough. Okay, what's her name? Does anybody know what her name is on TikTok? Here we go. I found her.
Lord have mercy on a boy down in the boondocks. Every night I watch the light from the house up on the hill. I love a little girl that lives up there. I guess I always will. But I don't dare see. Lord have mercy on a boy down in the boondocks. Every night I watch the light from the house up on the hill. I love a little girl.
So it appears Benny is correct. The police came. Let's watch again. Hold on. Naya, Kathleen Beasley, Terry Spencer, Lisa Silvers in the comments. When was this posted? 7/26/21. Okay. Let's go to her channel. I'm going to follow her.
Just because we're in our teens, tell them all.
So apparently that's the dog she named Summer. Weird, but very adorable. I miss my Chihuahua. He passed away last summer. That's why we got asshole Jasper that I love too. Okay, here's another video. She seems to have a lot of videos on here. I mean, she didn't delete them, is what I'm saying. Not a lot of videos, but.
Calling all you angels.
Oh. Hold on. My granddaughter came in the room. Looks like she's praying where that church was. Remember when they started that memorial there? Why did they take that down? Hold on, guys. Okay. Hey, M9. Yeah, 2 dogs. I mean, she doesn't seem to be doing anything wrong there except for praying, right? Still shouldn't be there. Nobody should have been there. However, I don't see no chaos there, but I did see police in the first video. All right, let's move on.
He just shoot 'em down. Lord, he loved to make her cry. You're crazy for blues. He just shoot 'em down. Lord, he loved.
Okay, so I want to pay attention to this comment section. Nanya is in there again, and he says, or she says, I don't know who it is. And what do we do when we get called out for being a fraud? We delete things and open new accounts. TikTok demon, it's crashing on you now. Another thing we got to remember about this is they had a lot of share involvement. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on. Nothing really. Okay, hold on. Is that in Tennessee? That ain't their church. We'll be looking that up. Oh, Lord. Lockport psychic investigator, New York. She says she works for the state of New York. Hold on. I'm going to screenshot that too. They do say she found people. I don't know. Okay, next.
Someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking.
That Nanya made the same comment in this one.
And that's just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Someone else is getting all.
Proof in July, she's down in Tennessee. We don't need to watch her fun side. So this is what she asked her phone spirit box. Brother, 7/8/21/12/26. Or I guess this is what spirit box said. Palace, 7/8/21 12:25 a.m. So she was out there in the middle of the night, or she was asking it questions in the middle of the night. She is guilty. 12:25. Waste. 12:25. It's a phone app, guys. I use them to make AI art and all kinds of stuff. I'm just saying. I'm not looking at chat because I'm going through these, just so you know. Michael, alignment. Cows. Bridge. I guess this is Michael. This is her team. So we now have a picture. And she tagged at Twisted Reality 23. We'll go search that in a minute. Let me come back to chat a second so I could see what's going on. Patty. Mike and Patty. Who's Davy? If she gets paid, it's probably by case. Yeah. The date. These are all early July 21. I was ahead of you. I went back. I guess so, Mishu. That's what I'm trying to learn. The chat's telling me, yeah, Mike Brooks. That's who I thought was down there with Dusty, because she was down there with a Mike as well. Right? Was it the same Mike? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, Mike and Patty. I got the screenshot. All right, let's go back and watch it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Aw. Okay. Wait, we missed some words. Forest. Summer. Mommy. I shared the link to her TikTok, guys. Okay, which one was that? This one.
Someone else is getting all your best.
Going live 9 p.m. tonight and talk about my latest case. Just remember, it's still an ongoing case. I would like to, it looks like, thank one officer that heard me out and decided to take next level. Please share.
These boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll someone else see.
Again, Nanya, same. When asked if there are any psychics working for law enforcement in Somerville's investigation, Lawson replied, absolutely not. I don't understand why he keeps saying that. It's dumb. Okay, so I guess these are cases she solved. Let's see. I'll pause and read. If it'll fucking play. Okay, Juanita Louise Sazfransky, psychic medium Juanita Louise, owner operator.
Can run, you can't hide.
Don't ask me what just fucking happened there. Owner, operator, and entrepreneur, self-employed, lives in Lockport, New York, from Lockport, New York, married, followed by 1,433 people. See more about yourself. Lockport woman says she's on a mission to help people local. Local psychic credited with finding missing woman. Local news. You can't see who it is. People living at 296 Plank Road, Oh no, that's... Oh, sorry, Juanita. However, you posted it, right? Okay. May 21st, 2018. Thank you, Niagara County Sheriff's Department, for allowing me to search with your team. I never stopped looking, but knew I had to wait till morning to finish looking for her. When I found her, I laid down with her, put my coat over her, and put her coat to use as a pillow. I rubbed her face and hands and told her family was near. Authorities locate elderly woman who has dementia. The sheriff's office posted an update shortly, 9 a.m. Oh, that's sweet that she did that. February 10th, 2018. She was very active in 2018. Father finds son after 6 months missing with the help of Lockport psychic investigation team. Juanita and the Lockport psychic investigation team have been working on this for over a month. The family originally hired another psychic investigation team and private investigator and had no luck. Lockport's team is glad they were able to help this family find their son. December 11th, 2018. Juanita Louise Sazfransky, psychic medium, investigator for missing persons, spiritual healing. Janie Scott, May 25th, 2020, building in Lockport, New York, with Juanita Louise, psychic medium, investigator. After tonight's session, I will be doing a flames cleansing. We'll post photos after. I don't know who that is. That's a friend of hers. That's not really proving anything. June 11th, 2017. Had to stop by Edgar Casey Foundation, see Mary at her desk, had my binder to show her my stories I've been putting together for my book on Touch of a Dollar, all about me in Victoria, all about me bringing back. Edgar Casey books was one of his, The River, and his personal records with clients he reads in 1930, and all he had read became members to build his foundation. The two are worth $2.5 million. They are in the vault with my business card, and found out the gentleman that writes stories for the foundation who sent my story on True facts. These books went missing in 1967. The best part, Edgar Casey, founder and one of his presidents, May St. Clair, channel me to bring them back from little old Lockport, New York at Donna Eek's yard sale, where I met Victoria buying something and handed me $1. Oh, that's cool. Handed me $1 when I felt spirit, but won't tell all because it's part of my book with photo of books and journey back to Virginia Beach. The reason for this photo with my stories is she is in the photo when I returned the books 2 years ago, not on this page. That's an interesting story, regardless psychic or not. Let me come back to chat. That'd be cool to find some old books at a yard sale and be able to hand them over to something. That's pretty cool. I was thinking the same thing, that dang New York catch. Tennessee and New York. Yes, hello, M9. Oh my God, $10. M9, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much. That church is Bear Warpath Drive in Kingsport, local sources say. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, M9. Oh my God, who sent a $20 one? What? Guys, I want you to know that's not why I'm here, but thank you so much. It helps. You rock, man. Thank you so much. Mwah. I found some of her videos on YouTube. Can you put it in chat? Are you able to put it in chat and see if I could click on it? If not, maybe I could copy and paste or... Aw, thank you so much. Okay, let's go back to what we had here. Let's read more. Okay. Juanita Sesfransky, psychic medium, LKPT, psychic investigator. Niagara County, New York, United States, psychic medium, LKPT, psychic investigator for missing person. Juanita Sesfransky, Niagara County, New York, United States. That really don't prove anything. This is just the link to her. Oh, that's her LinkedIn and her Facebook. June 8th, 2018. You see some pictures. Missing the night of May 21st, Juanita Sesfransky kicked a nearly lifelong eventual medium and head of Lockport. And that's all it is. Juanita. It's her poster. Some pictures. When I die. Family, police officials turned to psychic to bring missing Middleton man Peter Recchia home by Kathleen McWilliams, Hartford, Corrient, November 21st, 2019 at 9:51 a.m. And they lay me to rest. Juanita Louise Sesfransky, the Today Show. This is something she wrote to them. My name is Juanita Louise Sesfransky, and this was 4 hours from when she made this video, which was on 7/26/21. So this was that day. My name is Juanita Louise Sesfransky, psychic medium investigator for missing person spiritual healer, Also, evidential medium. I was on the Jamie Kloss case with family behind the scenes. I'm known to locate missing person, past or present. I was spot on everything I caught through my insights from letters to description of Jake and same state. Hold on. To what the area she was in. Also provided info on weapon and more. Hashtag I've been on a news and paper for locating human remains and persons with Alzheimer's, to bank robberies, locating 2 books that went missing, 67 touch of a dollar bill brought back, 2.5 million to Edgar Casey Foundation in Virginia Beach. I have proof on that. I love helping others as long as they are on the same page. Thank you, Rachel. You sending my info to today's show. Juanita Louise, psychic investigator for missing persons, Lockport, New York. Come on.
Go to the place that's been.
She shows some cards.
When they lay me down to die.
She showed plunder. It said at Warrior's Path. Some more tarot cards.
I'm going on up to the spirit in the sky. Going on up to the spirit in the sky. That's where I'm going.
Psychic Healer, Patty Hortel, and 308 other friends like this. There's a bunch of videos there.
When I die, when I die.
January 15th, 2019. Let's share this and bring Jenny home. Attention, Memphis residents. Please be on the lookout for my mom. She hasn't been heard from for a week now. She could be driving a 15-passenger Chevy Express with license plate 794 VVL. Please share this, especially if you live in Memphis. If you see the van or my mom, please call a phone number.
When I die and they lay me.
Handed me $1. That's when I felt the spirit. But won't tell all because it's part of my book with photo of the books and the journey back to Virginia Beach. The reason for this photo with my stories is she is in the photo when I returned the books 2 years ago, just not on this page. I don't know what's wrong with this damn thing. It's not clicking. Whatever. That's like the end of it. Let's go to the next one.
Can run.
726 again.
You can't hide. You can't outlive the things you've done, but you can try. You can run. You can't hide. You're 1 cent away from Judgment Day in the sweet by and by. You can run. You can't hide. You can't outlive the things you've done, but you can try. You can run. You can't hide.
It's just the same as the other video. And here's the last video. Walking Beach Creek, it's called.
Lord have mercy on the boy down in the boondocks. Every night I watch the light from the house up on the hill. I love a little girl that lives up there. I guess I always will. But I don't dare see.
Okay, so we got to remember they were like ending their search at this point. Let me come back to chat because that's it. I have M9. I told them a bit ago. My mom learned how to read tarot cards. Listen, my mom was like 15 when she was pregnant with me, 16 when she had me. She was like a kid herself, and she would sit on her bed and she taught herself how to read tarot cards. And somebody she knew taught her how to read them on a deck of cards. So lots of people who read tarot cards do them on a regular deck of cards. Michael Brooks 70. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Hattie. That's why I have you. Was it this?
Someone else is getting all your best.
Well, we went to, it's none your damn business 777. They have reposts. Hold on, then I gotta go to that. Hattie told me to look up one. Give me 1 minute. That's just reposts. It's nothing. Okay. Which video was it? Do you remember? Oh my god, now I don't even see it. Let me come back to chat and grab the name she said. Michael Brooks 70. Now we gotta figure out which one it is. Hold on. All right, Hattie, can you see it? Which one is it? Is it one of those two? Right? Let's just, I think it would be this one if it was. Let's see. Yep. Is that him? Crimes has consequences is not saying nothing. Yep. Okay. She said, look at dates. Y'all do realize I don't really know how to work TikTok, right? So who is this guy? That's still 2022. Hold on.
Back, knock 'em back, fill 'em up.
Okay, he got his kid. I don't want to do that. So there's no videos from Summer's case on his page, Addie. They're gone. You're too old to figure out TikTok. I suck at it so bad. My kids keep telling me, Mom, you should make clips from your page and put them on TikTok. I'm like, look, I'm having enough time. Michael broke 70, July 2021. Okay. Come on. This is what comes up, honey. It's not on there. There's an Israel guy. Huh. They're gone now. That's weird. Crimes. She was another psychic that Dawn and Benny claimed there was gunplay with early on in Summer's case. And as we're seeing, that's true. The very beginning of July, it wasn't night one, as Jody Sue says, but it was within 6 weeks of Summer going missing. And she was down there the same time Dusty was down there and Ernie was down there, and Black S10, that's all. Let me see. Yeah, that's not even that profile though. R.I.P. Michael Brooks. This person must have named their truck that. Okay, so how about we go back to Benny now? Oh, hold on. See, that's why I don't like TikTok, because it just automatically plays videos. Yeah. Right. Like, I watch the funny videos and stuff if it just pops up. Same with the Facebook shorts. Now, YouTube shorts, I could sit on for hours and hours and hours and sit here. There's that one group from Africa and, oh, where's the other place? It's this white girl and this black guy, and all they do is dance, and I can get lost in them. I could sit here for hours, literally, just watching them. It's so dumb. P. Andrew. Okay, let's put this back on.
True crime. I'll just talk about it for a second. I went with head. True crime. You want to know how many people I've talked to that said you were their absolute favorite? And you want to know how many people have come by now and said, true crime, they can't stand the sound of your voice anymore. Because every time you open your mouth,
I was thinking a Ford Ranger, but red, M9, because they look a lot like it too, and they were really big. A lot of people had them because they were cheap. But you could be right. It could be just a different model. They said it was a truck that looked like it.
you're spewing sewage all over, man. Pack it up, fuck it, take it home. You too. You're not being helpful. You're out here changing the titles and clickbaiting people and saying Wells was found in the staircase. You need to stop that shit. All the way from South Africa, from here in the States, man. Fuck you. Stop that shit. Smash that fucking like button. We're not playing this morning. True crime. It must be rocket science. See, why don't you handle some shit from South Africa on there greasy like you are? See, that's why you fools out of the country handle U.S. business like you do, because you feel like you can't be fucked around and touched where you live at. So tough, handle right there 6 miles from where you live at. I dare you. Pussy. Enough about him. You're not the favorite no more, homie. Get the hell on, bro. All right. Number 4, which could have been number 1. Everybody on this bitch likes drama. Something's going on, and there's been a falling out with MGL and TM. John. titles and clickbaiting people and saying Wells was found in the staircase. You need to stop that shit. All the way from South Africa, from here in the States, man. Fuck you. Stop that shit. Smash that fucking like button. We're not playing this morning. True crime. It must be rocket science. See, why don't you handle some shit from South Africa on there greasy like you are? See, that's why you fools out of the country handle U.S. business like you do, because you feel like you can't be fucked around and touched where you live at. So tough, handle right there 6 miles from where you live at. I dare you. Pussy.
Who's in South Africa? Who was he talking about?
Enough about him. You're not the favorite no more, homie. Get the hell on, bro. All right, number 4, which could have been number 1. Everybody on this bitch likes drama. Something's going on, and there's been a falling out with MGL and TM. John.
Something's going on. Something happened. There's been a falling out with MGL and TM and Dawn.
Why the fuck we care? Why the fuck? Oh, I'll tell you why we care, because y'all have ran out of shit to slander people with. You fucking dumb trucks. You done ran out of shit to talk about, and now you're in here keeping the clicks going by arguing with each other like we're supposed to give a fuck. You to somebody ought to take you by the back of the head and slam your faces together. Fuck you mean? I'm done talking about y'all too. You stupid bitches go approach NBC for a pilot show on some of that bullshit.
I'm sorry, guys. I need to screenshot this. This dude just thinks he's too cool. Jesus. What did we call it? What was it Jody Sue said? The YouTube scrapbook? What did M9 say? Whoa, Keys called Tim the favorite. Noted. Oh, I missed it. Missionary work. Okay, we're going back. We're just going to start this whole freaking thing over. Is that okay? We're 16 minutes in. It's 25 minutes long. Okay, we're going back. Sorry, guys. It's early, right? Y'all know I'm out of weed, right? Like, I got one bowl left. Okay. We're going back. Again. We started at 3 minutes in.
Come on.
I'm going to shut my mouth until we get to that part so we can get through it, because I want to get to the squall one. Maybe I'll save that for tomorrow because it's different, right? He takes this big long break. Could it be because he drove to Colorado, he stopped in Tennessee on his way back to Texas? We'll have to see. There was still them 3 days in July he disappeared.
Hit that like. You know I love all of them. Let's put this thing in the algorithm, right? So Chris M, community post.
Let's also remember Benny wasn't in touch with them yet.
He's talking about, processing to get you this long metaphor.
M9, thank you. You didn't have to do that again. Thank you. Please, you're good. You're the greatest. Thank you. You don't have to keep sending them, though. This is important. Yeah, Crystal, don't stop talking. M9 does rock. Yeah. Did he really take the pillow? Is that true? Aw. All right, guys.
For it, sounds like a eulogy to a YouTube career, but still continuing to push these depositions. This is not. This is stop, please, sir. You're going against. Okay, so people keep saying, "Oh yeah, he's been a detective for 40 years and well respected." Well, guess what, man? You're losing your respect, sir. Go around the internet and look about the comments and whatnot, sir. Like people are not appreciative of what you're doing now. What's most important is it doesn't matter what anyone here thinks about what you're doing. What matters, sir, is what the family thinks, right? So it doesn't even matter if you say, well, I'm doing this. People say, oh, he's mishandling this case, he's doing this, that, and the third. It doesn't matter what Chris M thinks, right? The way he's behaving is being judged by the family, no one else, right? No one else. So when people say, oh, he's doing a great job, if Don and Candace say he's not doing a great job, still out of jail and there's no charges, then guess what? Chris M is not doing a good job, right? The only ones that he has to impress are the family. That's it, right? So now he's continuing to push to push these depositions, sir. Like you it's impossible now. So if they ever want to bring charges against someone in that family, it has all been painted in a way that you cannot get back. You cannot get back the validation of whatever jury is going to be there. A defense attorney or the state, they know which way this is going to go, right? They know immediately, Chris. So it doesn't matter years in law enforcement, sir. You're going to squelch it all away with this case, right? I've had so many people come around saying, "Oh yeah," and this stands for true crime rocket science as well. I've had so many people come around at different points in time and say, either one of those gentlemen were favorite. Now they can't stand them, right? Guys are about 3/4 short of saving it a buck. I'm making it a buck, man. Stop it. Keep it a buck. Right? Straight up, Chris. Straight up. Stop this, man. You know what you should be doing, sir, is what I'm going to touch on later, is you should be calling to duty people to help these folks. Create a forum where people need to pay to comment and give their opinion. Okay? That's what you've turned this into, sir. You've turned this into a scenario where you monetized it so that people got to pay to play. Right? That's not the way jury pools work. We don't line up at the courthouse with $100 bills and bid on the 12 seats in a jury, sir. That's what you're doing. You are allowing people to come in here and pay to have whatever ridiculous opinion they have in the negative about these folks. You're making long cheddar, sir. Now, again, I'm going to close up on Chris in that scenario by saying that you are making it impossible legally, sir, to handle this in front of 12. You can't do it, sir. You got to stop this. Now, unfortunately, you've ran through the whole spectrum of characters. You've unlocked every character involved in this thing. Why, sir? What you're doing is you're publicizing these. You know what I advocate for? I advocate for YouTube to start censoring. I know a lot of people hate that word, censorship. Censor these cases just like this away from YouTube. Make sure that there's social media gag order on every case, right? We can still be helpful by looking out for Amber Alert details without through all of this on YouTube. This is not appropriate, sir. Hit that.
Okay, so the part we're all listening for is coming up. I'm going to quit chatting and reading chat so I can pay attention and my ADHD don't kick in. I'm not ignoring you guys on purpose. I just want to hear what he has to say here closely. Oh, good, Tinky Tink. Thank you for being here again. All right, guys, I'm not looking at chat. We're paying attention here.
Thumbs up. And there's 91 of y'all in here. 91 people in here that don't agree with what I'm saying. There's 60 people in here that don't agree with what I'm saying. Man, I guess I'm doing the wrong shit. Man, hit that thumbs up, man. No, the one that makes the number go up. Come on, y'all, put it in the algorithm, man. There's some out here. All right, now we're gonna go ahead and I'm done with Chris, man. Chris, I've been on like 10 days, bro. Please, sir, quit this shit. You've made a stack this tall, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know that you may have this feeling, and I talked some shit last night, and this is what I said. I said, stalked and hounded Barry Morphew, and he was correct about that. That was a murder case, and it had motivating factors. It had factors like money, potential, extra marital affairs. There were different motivating factors than for this one. Okay. This is about a child, and again, you've unlocked every hidden character in this game. Okay, stop the bullshit. All right, sir, we're done with that. Damn. Number 2, no imminent charges. What you guys got to know is that the way that I think TBI and the public have handled this case is that if there were one thing Wells were guilty of or in with, those two would be locked the fuck up, getting mailed to jail. That's where they be, right? Thank you, Christy. True crime, it fouls the water, right? We don't know. There's no imminent charges. You couldn't even definitively get on here and say, "Oh goodness, in the next 2 weeks, it looks like the pressure's changing." Let me ask you this: they're not following Don and Candace around, waiting for them to throw a cigarette out the window or a beer bottle out the window so that they can get some DNA and entrap these people and incarcerate them. That's not happening. Haunted. They've gathered the evidence, right? I don't know what the work ethic of the TBI forensic lab is, but we're getting into this thing. We're looking at 60 days here, and you couldn't even there's imminent charges, right? So to keep trying to create these things, I've heard that there's someone that went on and made some sort of social media, whatever, to make it look like Don sold Summer. Come on now. Moving on from that. No imminent charges. Juanita, we're all plugged in. You got to know I'm plugged in too. I've heard some sort of strange talk, and I don't have a lot of details about a bounty for you. You, ma'am, you troubled waters as well. I would be very careful. I don't know what these people are talking about. Yeah, their phones and everything been returned. They've got all the evidence, right? There's nothing so significant that they found even in day 1 or hour 1 of having all of this tech would require them to go get these people, right? Come on now. Juanita, Man, there's a lot of talk. Uh, there's a lot of talk out there that you've done some things you weren't supposed to do, and it's a lot of people upset with you, Juanita, in real time, ma'am. Uh, you've been fishing. You've been. Now it's time to cut bait, pull anchor, move away. Okay. I'm being so hit the like button, y'all. When you come in here, I'm so sincere, Anita. Um, don't be out there and make somebody kill you. You are running around out here acting a damn fool, and you're doing a whole lot of stuff. Somebody out here is gonna kill you, right? Like that stuff that they got going on, like in the stuff you're involved with, other people. You know what I'm talking about, Juanita. Everyone knows what you're talking about, Juanita. People are pissed at you, Juanita. It's people out there, you got to know, sweetie, it's people out there for blood for you. And I'm coming on here as a fellow human being and I'm telling you, man, listen, it's for real. These people don't want, they're not smelling what you're selling. You need to go away. Uh, you ought to be folding clothes now. Like, get away. Seriously. For real. Y'all pack up and move around. Uh, and I'm not going to say anything more about that. Yeah, where it is, right? True crime. I'll just talk about it for a second. I went with head. True crime. You want to know how many people I've talked to that said you were their absolute favorite? And you want to know how many people have come by now and said, true crime, they can't stand the sound of your voice anymore. Because every time you open your mouth, you're spewing sewage all over, man. Pack it up, fuck it, take it home. You too. You're not being helpful. You're out here changing the titles and clickbaiting people and saying Wells was found in the staircase. You need to stop that shit. All the way from South Africa, from here in the States, man. Fuck you. Stop that shit.
A channel with the name True Crime that's in South Africa, all the way here to the United States. What did he say they were doing?
You're spewing sewage all over, man. Pack it up, fuck it, take it home. You too. You're not being helpful. You're out here changing the titles and clickbaiting people and saying Wells was found in the staircase. You need to stop that shit. All the way
What was found in the staircase?
from South Africa, from here in the States, man. Fuck you. Stop that shit. Smash that fucking like button. We're not playing this morning. True crime. It must be rocket science. See, why don't you handle some shit from
True Crime Rocket Science, who, by the way, I like his channel. Yeah. No, he was saying True Crime Rocket Science is from South Africa. I don't know where dude's from, but I liked this channel back then. I think it was just speculation back then, M9. I don't think it's anything that had to do with Summer's case. He is in another country. But you know, Benny gotta be Benny. He has to attack every creator. Yeah. Okay.
from South Africa on there greasy like you are. That's why you fools out of the country handle U.S. business like you do, because you feel like you can't be fucked around and touched where you live at. So tough, handle right there 6 miles from where you live at. I dare you, pussy. Enough about him. You're not the favorite no more, homie. Get the hell on, bro. All right, number 4, which could have been number 1. Everybody on this bitch likes drama. Something's going on, and there's been a falling out with MGL and TM. John. Why the fuck we care? Why the fuck? I'll tell you why.
Thank you, Lady R. Time is valuable. Stop telling people not to give you a cup of coffee. Thank you for doing this. You are worth as much as anyone else here. Girl. Mwah. All right. I won't say it. I just don't know how to respond when I get the super chats. And I'm so grateful, and I want you guys to know that. Thank you so very much, all of you, for supporting me. Aww.
We care because y'all have ran out of shit to slander people with. You fucking dumb trucks. You done ran out of shit.
All right, you guys. Oh my goodness. I love you. I want you to know that. You might make me squeal like Squall. Please don't do that. And it's not because of the money. It's because of the support. It's been a long journey on here, you know? And I'm so appreciative of you guys. Just know that. Looks like a rest area. Yes, Cheddar Bobby. You guys seriously do rock. Thank you so much. Lady R. Okay, now I have to say stop. M9. Okay, I'm not looking. Thank you guys. You're all so very appreciated. Just know that.
Shit to talk about, and now you're in here keeping the clicks going by arguing each other like we're supposed to give a fuck. You to somebody ought to take you by the back of the head and slam your faces together. Fuck you mean? I'm done talking about y'all too. You stupid bitches go approach NBC for a pilot show on some of that bullshit. Lastly, which should have been firstly, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man. Playing with me. Hit that like button, man. We do an awful lot. We do an awful lot. Call of Duty. Right? Chris, I challenge you, sir, officially. Everyone, I don't want to use spam, but ask him to go at 1740 is the time mark, y'all. 1740 is when Chris needs to come over here and address this challenge. Chris, I now challenge you to a call to duty. You've done all you've done. You've gotten paid all you've gotten paid for this here. Call to duty the people you can in that area to come over and help these people clean that yard up. If the shit's for scrap, help them get it to the scrap. Get some weed eating going on, right? Let's get some paint slinging around, right? Let's get some of these dogs and these cats spayed and neutered and adopted out to other families, okay? Would think about that, Chris. Do you think you could use some of them thousands that you made off of this YouTube to a call to service? You could pay volunteers. Nisi, I know. Do something good, Chris. Because what have you done? What have you made it? The last time I asked y'all to hit the like button, only 2 people hit the like button. There's 147 people in here, and 59 people hit the like button. Man, I see overwhelmingly, people just want to see the bullshit, right? The only time they want to comment is when it's for drama, and they know that they don't have a channel, but the only way that they can get popularity is by commenting slanderously, so that they can go back and monitor their own little corner of social media where they're popular, right? On a comment that's salacious that gets them some play, right? That's what we're doing out here, huh? Yeah, there's 2 women out there. I know who both of them women are. Let's get some men out there. Let's get some testosterone out. What's up, Lizzie? Let's get some testosterone out there and help them people, man. Chris, I'll tell you something else, man. I don't think that you made it real clear to these people, to the pertinent people, that these videos were going to be scrutinized by 190,000 people. I think you did them unfair, sir, and you need to try to make that right. Guess what? His sister don't have nothing to do with none of this right now, sir. You ought to be classy and leave his sister alone. Hey, if you still got the old detective itch in your blood, then yes, by all means, go conversate with her. Go interrogate her. Go run that interrogation design that's illegal now. Go run that on her in front of the camera. You know what I'm talking about. That shit you're doing is illegal, sir. In the court of in law enforcement, you can't interrogate, man. That's a design interrogation tactic. What you're doing, man. You can't do that shit. So much of it is leading too, right? You're leading. With that being said, sir, from 1740, I issue you a challenge. How many of those 150,000, along with yourself, can you get around that house and make a difference? Hey, real shit. Sword of the Spirit. That don't have to do with this right now. That's that, but that ain't this, right? This ain't that, and that ain't this. Hell yeah, trolls count. They push towards the algorithm as well. Yeah. Sword of the Spirit. You know?
Okay, so this is where I think we really, really want to listen, right? Is this where he's going to start talking about whatever the camp is or whatever? Oh, okay. And who said that? Hold on, wait a minute. I wanted to answer that. Cheddar Bobby. Now they know each other. Do I know that they knew each other prior? No. But I know they speak on the phone. I have screenshots of that from TT, right? Like, just crazy. I don't know why she was so involved. Yep. All right. So I'm gonna go off here. I'm gonna go to the video and just watch it with listening, because I think this is where everybody was listening before. Well, let me shut my mic off.
So, you guys, man, can we please get back to some a semblance of normalcy, please? Like, thank you, Tana. Thank you. Statute of limit. That's a tricky thing, right? And you know what? That's for another video. But that's a good question. That's a good question. But we're not going to get into that because that's separate, right? You have to ask yourself why now, Did she go to YouTube first and not the police? Right? What's the motive? If you want justice, you go to the police and you keep the YouTube away from it. So I would say that the motive was all bass backwards. Bad timing, right? Because see, when you need to know that when people come out at the wrong time for the wrong stuff or for the right stuff, or it could be the right time, you fuck around and you bare your soul about something you think happened all that long time ago, but received no justice because you tainted it YouTube. You'd have put your case into the same with all the rest of the sodomites and all the rest of the piranhas. So now you want justice from the people that won't give your brother justice. You think you can get justice in that same community? I empower you to try. It looks like you're trying now, don't it?
Maybe not. That just must have been about true crime rocket science. Oh, barbecue ribs. That sounds so good, Karen. Yeah, maybe, Crystal. I know. I love ribs too. Earl and I just ordered ribs a week ago. Jesus, hold on. I got an itchy throat. Thank you, husband. I love you. He's such a dork. Listen to him laughing behind me. Here, you want a kiss? Come here. Lucas said, cool girl. He's so funny. Lady Orr's laughing. If Tim Molly, it should be a Tim Molly. If Tim Mullins sent you money on Cash App, would you send it back or keep it? I'm sorry, I'm going to say this. But so I wonder if BK turned money over to TBI or if they know all about it. Could be. Could be. Yeah, it was. He's a dork. I love him. I still went down the Tim Mullins rabbit hole. I still ain't right. Luca Vega, after the name, Golden. After the name I got yesterday, I have a lot of questions for Tim. I wish he would be man enough to come over here and grab a link. Do you know I asked him one time if I could interview him? He said no. He's always spoken nice to me. I've reached out to him several times just to let you guys know. On his group, in his messenger, Tim and I have spoken, but it's the same as he is online. He's very, very supportive of the Wells and okay if he has good intentions. I just don't understand his extremes and the weird shit he does. Like that video, horsies, kitties, puppies. That's strange to me, Or just the way he is on the Wells website when he did that interview with Dawn, that was strange. His involvement with cameras and YouTubers and the way he does not, okay, maybe he was trying with Benny, because I think it was Tim that helped hire the We Can Bring You Hope people. In all honesty, going back and looking at everything for them seems to be on the up and up. Okay? I still don't like that it's in the same county. is the Isaiah 117 here in Butler, where President Trump was just shot. My life can't get any more chaotic. I cover something, something bad happens. What the hell? You know? But anyways, that's fishy to me. The fact that Kelly Fustos is from Hopewell Township, which is right down the street, really not far, that confuses me. I still don't know what part Kelly Fustos played. Nobody would tell me except for that she has sent people money. I don't know who she is in this and why they made such a big deal of her. These are people from here. However, I have not found, somebody looked up the other day, there was a 501c3 for the We Can Bring You Hope people. They seem to be legitimate. Knowing what I know about 501c3s, guys, hold on one second. I got to cough again. Jesus. Knowing what I know about 501c3s, you can collect money, you can pay your members, you get a board. Like, that's how it's put together. You have to have a board before it's approved. You have to do all this crazy shit, right? So the people I showed on my video yesterday, traumatic brain injury, I don't know what that's about. Yeah, just weird, you know? The fact that TT told me he looks like a person who took photos of her when she was a child, and them photos ended up on a Johnson City police officer's desk. And she went there for some reason and seen them years later and was like, is that my baby photos? Read our messages. By the way, I found the whole thing if I missed any. Yeah, they say he was in a mental hospital. Yeah, they're saying people were saying he filmed at the church beforehand. Like, it's just strange. And then how he takes pictures of Dawn in front of the mental institution at one time. Like, his role in this to me is just funky. And I don't like the way he answers. I do get trying to be secretive and not talk about the case if he's in there really helping the PIs and being a media manager. But what I don't understand is the way he goes about things, making websites, helping with this We Can Bring You Hope, directing tips to them. Not We Can Bring You Hope, because I'm going to show you guys they did not direct tips to them. They put on their flyers, if you're scared and don't want to call TBI, you can reach us. But I do find them really fishy because they were all in it with Cam. The way they talk, they don't sound like a well-organized organization. However, I am seeing evidence that they have also helped people. So I'm a little confused, and that's why when we're done with this live right here, which is almost over, we're going to go listen to that. And then if I still feel like being here, we'll go over the We Can Bring You Hope. Or I might just, yeah, maybe I will end with that because I want to start with Squall tomorrow. Hey, Diana, welcome back. Tim has sketched to me. He's the gatekeeper. I'm not sure why he has so much control over Dawn, but Dawn is willing to give it to him. Yeah, connect Sean Williams. I haven't looked into all that. Trev has. I've asked him to bang heads with me. I've sent him messages. I've asked him to look at my TT stuff. He didn't. He ignored me. I don't not like Trev. I think Trev got some good information. I think he went deep. But again, I feel like he got a little too involved too. But I would love to talk to Trev. I wish Trev would come on panel with me and speak about some of the Sean Williams stuff because I'm not really that educated on it. I'm a little bit educated. I followed him when he ran, but I didn't pay attention to everything. And I kind of quit when Trev shut me down and didn't want to see what I was trying to send him. I've tried to work with some creators and they just wouldn't. So It is what it is. I have to bring it out. Now, hopefully, some people who said it earlier, I think it was Lady R, that said, I wish people would just come out and talk now. Yeah, because it's 3 years later, and if you didn't do anything and all this is just a bunch of misconstrued shit, we could probably get to what really happened to Summer. Maybe not really what happened, but maybe what didn't happen. You know? Oh, Lady R, it started in the Facebook groups. That's why they kicked her out of all of them. She was doing that shit over there, and then she came here and infiltrated YouTube with Benny. She had already been up on that hill. Like, she went up there very early on. Yeah, big gamer that liked to run private channels and shit with kids in it. I can't with her. Yeah, I'd like to figure all that shit out too. I told you guys, I believe I spoke to Lizzie in text message. I don't know if it was her 100%. But if she has anything, Chase could come out here and add to this. He's a wealth of information that just disappeared and left. He ain't even out here sticking out for himself. He ain't even out here saying who did what. And that's why he looks so fishy. Or maybe they're waiting to use him for court. Are you going live tomorrow, Lady R? Because I won't. I'll stay off and I'll come watch you. Waiting for apology. For what? Did I do something to make you mad, Hattie? I'm sorry. What did I do to make you mad? We're sorry. I don't even know what I did. Why are you mad at me? I'm going back. Oh, cool. I missed it. Hattie's mad at me and I don't know what I did. Traumatic brain injury. And if he filmed at church beforehand. Is that why he was met in the mental? Possibly it's on one of his Facebook pages. Only saw from my laptop. Married, traveled, missionary work, divorced. Connect to Sean Williams. Sean had a place where Dawn went in 2022. And waiting for an apology. Lady R, I don't know what I did to you. I mean, not Lady R, Hattie. Oh, Trevor is? An apology for what? What do I owe him an apology for? That's right. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were mad at me. Thank God. He came on where? I don't understand why he wants an apology for me. I didn't do nothing to him except for say I don't know how to feel about him. He ignored what I sent him and didn't want to have nothing to do with me. Why shouldn't I feel... Yeah, let's move on. Let's go finish this up. Trevor came in your chat and you said something negative about him being sketchy. I didn't even see him in my chat. He came in my chat? Oh, shit. That day I said that. I didn't know he was in my chat. And I didn't say he was sketchy. I just said it's weird. Like, the whole thing's weird. All right, Trev, I'm sorry. I'm explaining to you why I feel a little sketchy about it, because I sent you that and you treated me like I was a no one, as many people have done. It's not that I don't trust you. I just felt like slighted by you, dude. Oh, thank goodness you're not mad at me. I was worried. I was going back and chat like, what the hell did I do? I'm sorry. All right, Tinky Tink, you go get your ice cream. All right, let's move on here. This is just about done. Let's finish her up here.
You're trying now. Hey, into chasing truth, man. Madam, I don't know what your situation is currently right now today, but I hope you're still standing strong and you believe that them people are innocent. Don't let some of these people on this YouTube trick you out of your position. And I know you'll probably take this as some sort of challenge. It ain't no challenge. What I'm telling you, yeah, it is a challenge. I'm challenging you to keep it real. Keep it a buck all the time. Don't let these folks on here make you feel like your inner you and the things that make you you, or there's something wrong with them. Don't do that to you. Keep it real. We need more people like you doing this shit here, right? Anyways, guys, I got something I gotta do, right? So I'll jump back on. Yeah, I like chasing truth. She's keeping it real, right? But this is the thing. Once you cross over the border, you can't never come back. And I don't mean just in the Wells case. I mean in every case. The really intelligent truth sayers, once you go over with the sodomites, you can't come back. And we need you over here, love, because over here, you are the one in charge. You're in charge of victim advocacy, right? That's real shit.
They're like fake Ray-Bans. He thinks he got something going on. He's up in Colorado. If that's where he is. Hey, Benny, don't you think you should have some skiing gear on? Go up to the mountains where the snow is. No, it's okay, Hattie. I was just confused. Don't be sorry for nothing. Crystal, did you see my message about Brad? I said I don't think he talks to the one regarding court. Oh, really? No, I didn't see it. Did you say something else in it? I'll go up and look. I don't think Brad talks to any of those people, so I don't think he's being used for court. Okay. I see it. Is Benny saying that if you're guilty, then you should go on YouTube because it will not hold up in court? He could be. I mean, he's smart. He knows. I think what he's saying, though, M9, is that Chris McDonough and Juanita and them coming here, they're hindering cases. So now, like, when you go and talk to witnesses and stuff, it hinders it. I think that's what he was saying. All right, let's go finish this. I keep yapping.
You are in charge. You are the standard for the way the rest of us should behave and ought to be conducting ourselves. You are the real truth. Please don't let them people chisel and chip away at what's inside of you that keeps you up to this point, right? I love you. Keep doing it. I love all of y'all individually. Remember, the absence of evidence is not absence. If you have an intelligent comment, please put it in the box below.
Okay, so at the beginning of this, I didn't put no sound. The reason why was I wanted you guys to get a good look at what this We Can Bring You Hope Foundation was doing, what they put out. So let me go over here because I can read it better. Let me get rid of that. We'll keep that stream up for tomorrow. Okay. Missing child, Summer Moon, Utah, Wells, Rogersville, Tennessee, reward $50,000. Now, that bothers me because in the conversation we're going to hear how involved with Cher and other creators that these people were. Okay. Now, all of the people I have put in the pictures are not in that conversation. However, they are part of that organization. I should have included Vivian. There's a few more I didn't include that I should have. However, I know who they all are now. Okay. That's why I've been gone a little bit. I've been trying to dig and research and come on here and still talk to you guys and take care of my family. Again, I need 50 of me. So I'm not going as fast as I would like to. Oh, Ben and Jerry sounds so good. Cherry Garcia. Yeah. So, but here's the thing. The fact that these people were pushing this reward. Now, we got to remember because this was back in September. Okay. So this is before the reward fund, the marathon, and all of that. They were pushing a reward that was already put out by the rescue squad, right? However, the way they talk about these other creators really bothers me. So what I want to do right now is I'm just going to listen to this deeply with you guys. I'm going to try not to talk. I'm going to try. At least until the part where they start flying names around. A lot of this is just their frivolous bullshit, like this basketball game at the school and I should be drunk, and a lot of it's inappropriate. But I believe they said it was a hot mic. However, they weren't on YouTube. I don't understand how it could be a hot mic on YouTube. In my opinion, I think one of them recorded this and put it out. Maybe. I don't know. It was just the clip. I can't remember even where I got this from. I think it was American True Crime who had originally put this out, and I saved it. So this is from them. Now, I believe Tiffany had a clip of this as well at one time. So, but all right. This all credit goes to American True Crime, just so everybody can know, because I'm almost positive that's where I got this. All right. Let's listen. I'm just going to try not to yap. We'll listen, then we can chit chat or listen again. But I think it's really important just to listen closely to the things they talk about. Oh.
Hi,
and
Catherine. I don't know where Viv is.
Never mind.
I think she's dealing with whatever she's doing.
Oh. And let me say, somebody commented that the recording was really hard to hear. I'm sorry. I can't help that. I was going to go try to fix it, but because it was so awful, now I was fearful that it would get an echo in it. So I didn't. I just left it as it was. I probably could have went and turned it up a little bit. I apologize. That's why I'm saying just listen carefully.
But look, I am super slammed, okay? Catherine and I have been trying, we're literally dealing with this summer shit like 24/7. I'm not even joking. There's just so much shit. My son is blowing up. We have somebody that's going to do some boots on the ground this weekend for us.
Wait. You've been chosen.
for a higher purpose.
To be a hero among him.
And
I'll also try to skip the commercials as quickly as I can. I don't know why they put so many in this video. I don't like that because I don't even like watching it. And if I have to go back and listen, so I'm going to go back and probably even unmonetize this video because it's driving me insane. I'm sorry that I did that. To me, it's too many commercials in my damn video. All right. Here we go.
you know, I don't even know what to say. We just got we've got 2 new cases so far in Arizona that are missing persons cases. We're supposed to get a 3rd. I need everybody to pitch in and help. And I'm really fucking pissed that Scott left because he was very effective for us. And he, you know what I mean, he was trying to help out, and, you know, I think he got kind of nervous when I put that post out this morning, but again, I'm not chasing anybody. If people don't want to be in here participating, then, you know, I'm not trying to be in here, but you can leave. Hey, I literally am trying to do my classes for my PI, I'm trying to deal with all the shit with the school, you know. Not everybody knows this, but, you know, my daughter's getting arrested for vehicular homicide. I'm helping my son get situated with my grandson, my other grandson, Darian's son. And, you know, I'm working my full-time business. I'm trying to work this case. You know, everybody forgets that I have a whole other business that I run. A computer. I didn't know. I get that we're all busy. I'm not trying to be ignorant. But I need to know, you know, and I think a little bit of what threw Scott off was all of these podcasts. I get that nobody wants to sit here and listen to this shit. I don't either. But there is we have to listen to this shit. Because if we don't, we're not finding out stuff. And believe me, I have a huge... normal. Go ahead. We have a huge... connection, like we have all of these different things. You know, when you go in here and you look at this, you know, everybody's like, well, we can't prove anything that he did. Yeah, I know that. But guess what? We're getting there. And there's so much shit that's going on. If you're not watching these podcasts, or you're not following all of them, then let me know. If you don't want to be involved in someone's case, I'll remove you from the thread. You can handle something else. You know, I'm not saying you just have to leave completely, but if you're not going to follow in these threads, you know, we have 3 brand new cases coming in. If I have anybody to follow them, then, you know, it's only going to make my life, you know, crazier than it is right now. But I didn't reach out to these people. Laura did, and she's trying to help, and she has no clue. Like, you know what I mean? Because she's doing things, she's not involved in all of this stuff that we do. She's involved, but she only manages, like, the Arizona case. You know, plus we have this psychotic case with this homicide from Arizona, which I don't have everybody. You know what I mean? Because there's so much. It's too huge. Summerwell's case and this homicide case are huge. There's so much shit and so much shit that we have to do that, you know, I'll find somebody a case. You have to follow. You have to be the one handling it. Because I can't do anymore. So it's you know, did anybody that all these podcasts aren't the norm for summer? I mean, not all the cases are like that. You know, we thought we had a lot of shit whenever we were doing Caitlin's case. Caitlin's case doesn't put a patch on the ass. Honest to God. At this point, what did I say to you yesterday, Mary, about James? I can't even remember. Oh my God. There's so much shit happening so fast with this case that I can't even remember what happens from day to day. Right. Like, I literally have to go back and say, okay, that happened on Friday. But then this happened. I mean, Cher just did a huge podcast that, like, basically blew him out of the water, but I have a person who was listening in on that call when she called Dawn on Saturday about that $50,000. I'm sure some of you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. But that's not even how it went down. Cher's lying about shit. Cher's trying to listen. The guy that wrote what's I can't even think, Catherine. What's that doctor's name? The one with the documentary.
I think the readers know what they want to see when it comes to a book that they're so passionate about. Just shock me.
Which doctor? The doctor that was talking to Cher. I don't know about the doctor that was talking to Cher. He's not really a doctor. He's a TV show. What's his name? Oh, Dr. Phil? No, Dr. Oz wants to buy the rights to tell her story. Oh, Cher. That's right. I mean, this shit is off the hook. That's why she's doing what she's doing the last 2 days. That's why she's been doing it from the jump. But I mean, I'm saying that's why she jumped ship. And it's not because she knew that Dawn was done with her. And, right, Dawn caught on to her, and she knew, and so she's twisting shit around. I mean, I have hundreds of text messages of conversations that Dawn has done. And I'm not saying he's not guilty. I'm just saying our point as advocates is to give justice to the victims. Right. If you can't be a part of it because this case is overwhelming, then just let me know. And I'll give you something else to do. Believe me, there's plenty of shit to do. Yeah, there's a lot of. I went through that storage group thing. Oh my God, there's just so much stuff in there. That's not. Yeah, I know. We've been. That's not even everything. That's not even everything. That's not even the tip of the iceberg. We've gotten so much shit that we don't even have. I don't even have time to go in there and explain everything to you guys. That's why we're just doing dumps in there because we're just putting it in there as we can dump it because we're getting so much shit on. I literally have been on my phone since Saturday. When did Kim call me? Saturday? I don't know. I think it was Saturday. And, you know, he was the guy he's that guy that's that cracking cases guy. And, you know, he's willing to go down and do boots on the ground. And I've given him a little bit of shit to see what happened with it. And if he would put things out there, and he didn't. The only thing he put out there was something that I told him to put out there, and Benny blew it right out of the water because I knew I couldn't trust Benny. But I wanted to see because Cam kind of needed to know that he couldn't trust Benny, and it backfired in his face. But I told him to do it on purpose. Right. So cracking cases knows not to trust Benny. Yeah. Good. Because I wrote that the first time I saw their first video. Yeah, he knew. I said, Benny is going to screw it up. Oh, Benny is following Cher around because Benny wants to be on Dr. R's show. Right. I mean, I talked to Benny. And he said, can you come on and talk to me and Cher? And I was like, fuck her. No, I'm not talking to Cher. I know Cher's trying to get her. That woman is like, oh man. I was trying to sit there. It took me almost 3 hours to go through one of her videos. Because it just, it's horrible. She sounded like, I don't know, she was drunk, high, I don't know, man, but she was something. Well, Cher's trying to get on. Cher's trying to get on Chris McDonough's show. Is what Cher's trying to do now. Because now she loves Chris McDonough. Yeah. Well, everybody doesn't have to tell me on a phone call, but I need you to tell me by tonight what you're willing to do. What you're willing to work on. I know you're saying that's not what I'm saying. Yeah. I know. You know, but if you know, if one of these cases, if you feel that you've done whatever you can do, or you can't help with it, or it's too overwhelming, or you can't listen to the podcast, or you can't do whatever, then just let me know. I'll take you off that case. If you feel like you can't help with anything, then let me know, and you can leave. I'm not going to have hurtful feelings towards anybody. Honestly, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to say, like, my top for months. I mean, this shit's been crazy since January. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I haven't stopped since January. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I haven't stopped literally since January. Right. And do this. And I mean, I have to do this, but I need to know where everybody's standing. I can't be in here, you know, answering 20,000 questions about shit that's already here. If you can't read it, then I don't know what to tell you. Who's in this chat anyway? It's me, you, Mary, Justin. I'm gonna say Scott. I don't know why the fuck I'm gonna call you Scott. I don't even know anybody named fucking Scott. And Ashley. Vivian was supposed to be on here, but she's dealing with something with her kid. She might be in jail. I don't know. Oh, shit. No, I'm joking. She's not really in jail, but, you know, who knows? You know, when we have to deal with our kids, we all might be in jail. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, Coco. How many times did I make them know?
No, I'm going to end up being in jail if my oldest doesn't start cleaning her damn bedroom that I've been asking for like a week and a half. Yeah, I wish that was the problem. We're about to get remasked, and I don't know what's going to happen. So the young boy case. The young boy case. Yeah. Ryder. I don't think Josh is in there yet, because Vivian was sending all that shit. I haven't even read either one of those threads, honest to God. When she put that guy in there, I was like, who the fuck is this? I don't even know who this dude is. I'm like, there wasn't a man that filled out this intake. Well, these people want me to set up a masked and unmasked page for our community. I ain't got time to do this shit. What? They want me to they want me to be like the spokesperson for our school district. When I'm at. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I just know what's right for my family. You know what I mean? And I ain't got time to fucking do any of these goddamn groups.
Jesus fuck. I forgot to add myself. I shouldn't even have did that. We were supposed to talk and I wasn't supposed to jab. Ryder. I think that's her own child. She was complaining about his school wanted her to be a spokesperson for something. The Butler School District. I should send that to them. Huh. But anyways, you have to kind of decipher what they were saying because they're talking about their families, they're talking about Summer's case, they're talking about other cases, they're talking about each other. Very unprofessional, in my opinion. Here's what I will say. They have other chapters of We Can Bring You Hope. I believe I seen one was in Georgia. That's concerning to me. Ernie also has something connected to Georgia. That's concerning to me, but it doesn't mean anything. That's just my speculation. Yeah, they were acting like high schoolers, right? However, like I said, everything I found on them is on the up and up, right? But I don't like how they're talking about trying to figure out if Dawn's guilty and, what can't they trust Benny for? What was all the things I was typing up earlier? We're 14 minutes in, so I guess it was okay for me to stop and talk now. It's just not, it's not right that this is how they were acting and how involved they were with the YouTubers. Like, why are they, as an advocacy program, why are you going to YouTubers for information on Dawn and Candace? The only people they should be going to is Dawn and Candace, right? It's not professional. It bothers me. It truly does. Yeah. Yes, she does M9. So let's finish. They mention a lot of shit in this. It's interesting now going back and listening to it and hearing exactly what yes, M9. That's what I think. According to Benny, him and somebody reached out to them. Him and who? Yeah, they have a 501c3. And I said the other day, what people don't understand, at least here for Pennsylvania, you can pay your people in a 501c3. You can collect money, and only so much of that goes towards whatever you're using it for your agency, right? So you could pay your people and you can use it for travel and you can use it for other things. So in my opinion, it's important to look into these 501c3s because even if they're on the up and up with the state, it doesn't mean they're appropriating funds correctly. If you get what I'm saying. And I don't understand what their involvement was with all of these YouTube creators and other people. Mary has We Can Bring You Home on her Facebook. Hope. Yeah. It was their number on a flyer. No. So, where am I? 1407. Remember that. Hold on. Let me go to the beginning of this. This is the flyer. I do want to reiterate that on all of their posts on Facebook, they're still operating, Crystal, as far as I can see. I think I haven't seen them post much about, let me put that up on the screen. I haven't seen them post much recently about Summer, but they do post about other cases, some of them. Some of them have disappeared. I haven't really gotten that deep into them. This is just what I found so far, right? So, yeah. Did she? I don't remember that. I'll have to go look and see if it's public. I'll search it. But I mean, they did not have their number. They had 1-800-TBI fine. But they put, where was it? This was 9/16/2021. Okay. This was the 18th. You can go to their Facebook page. It's all there. I'll post it in that comment section after my live and my community posts. I haven't really dug into these people. I'm kind of hoping, because they're local to me, that they'll see what I'm covering and they'll come out and talk about it all. Right? We don't even know if these people are still involved with them. I doubt it. But it's a little fishy to me. Especially because it's in the Isaiah 117 area. And as you guys have seen on my news, a very political Trump area of my area. So I hope they do. I hope they see. I share their stuff on my page. I say stuff about them all the time. I'm shocked, being that they're local to me, that none of them have come out and talked. I want to know which one knew Kelly Fustos. How the hell does she come in it? Because she's local too. It sure is, Lady R. No, from what I've seen of them, they're not like that. And to be honest with you, the one lady, I don't know if it's Vivian or if there's two Teresas, because I just slightly started finding them and looking into them, okay? So they seem normal, but the one lady looks familiar to me. She's Hispanic. She looks extremely familiar to me. However, what I seen of her, nothing states that I would know her. But it's weird because these people are from my area, so it's things I'm looking for. Yes, Hattie, pray for peace and hope. Google alien. People who don't want to talk and refuse to means y'all did shit you're guilty of and can't deal. That's what it seems like, Lady R, isn't it? But anyways, back to the flyer. On the flyer, they do have 1-800-TBI find. They have the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. They do put tips can be mailed to TBI at tn.gov. And then we can bring you hope. Call or text. I can't read what that says. Hold on, let me go see if I can't read what that says, but they were also passing this around, which is the same thing. Go tag it. WCBYH obtains information from media, family, or agency reports. WCBYH does not solicit or hold funds for rewards. All rewards offered are responsibility of family and or other third-party agencies. www.facebook.com/we can bring you hope. Sorry. 7/19/21. They got a copyright, so they get all credit for this. Although I don't know how you can copyright missing kid posters, but whatever. Okay. Where did they put it? There was a post. I thought I included it. Maybe I didn't. Was it this one? Rewards are never held by any member or representation of WCBYH. Rewards are held by outside source. Find summerwills.com. Right under that. Why does it say that? Yeah, I need to look for those. Of course, Crystal. That's what we're here for, right? We're all pissed off. It's a lot of shit. It seriously is. Yes, but down here they say if you know anything about where she could be, contact We Can Bring You Hope organization at our anonymous tip line at 724-466-4673, or you can leave a tip at our website, or, oh yeah, I didn't see this, TBI at 1-800-TBI. So she did in this post put them first. Why? And why would that even be okay? But she did on another post that I seen say she did that if people were scared to call in a tip to TBI. But I don't like that right there. And she's addressing the reward. Was there a problem? Did people think that they were holding the rewards? And now she's putting in there how much she talked to Cam. She didn't trust Benny. She was fighting with Cher. It got about 63K if I'm not mistaken. WCIA linked Lester Farm. I'll have to look. People called that number and they never answered. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember this stuff, but I have to go back and really listen to it. But this is a problem, you know? All right, Diana, we were at 1407, right?
And then the Butler, right, the Butler City school district that's above me. There's like 6 districts that like touch base with where mine is. But the one north of us actually sent out a statement that said that if you don't make your kid wear a mask to school, they're calling COS on you. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even bullshitting. Oh my God. Yeah. You cannot tell what you're talking about. First of all, the last thing I need to be on is COS's hit list. You know what I mean? You want me to be the spokesperson? Don't call me. I can't go to a board meeting. I'm too high strung. Justin heard me yell at it. I basically cussed out a judge in his court. Oh my God. I was right there. Sitting right. Oh my God. I couldn't believe I didn't get arrested. They weren't very intelligent though there, Michelle, if you recall. Well, I do recall that. But I'm just saying, I mean, we were in open court. We were in open motions court, and I pretty much cussed out the judge. The only thing I didn't directly say was, fuck you. Yeah. You could have been charged with contempt, and in most courts probably would have been. Right. It was that, and I mean, I didn't just do like a 5-minute thing. I was up there for a good 25 minutes. Oh my God. I was talking. So I need everybody to decide what they're willing to do or what they can do and let me know. Will do. aware. She don't even know what the fuck's going on. Who? Maybe. Oh, God. But I need to know tonight. Because I need to know who to assign these cases to, these new cases to. And just, I'll be in, if you're going to do a case, one of these new cases, I'll be in there. Actually, one of them's an Ohio case. Well, he's actually missing from, he went to, where did he go to Arizona for rehab? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. But he's from Ohio. He's originally from Ohio. But he only went to Arizona to go to rehab. For rehab. Right. Went to Phoenix. Yeah, went to Phoenix for rehab. There's another one that's supposedly seen on, usually hangs out around the south side of Tucson, I believe, is the other case you're referring to for the two guys. One was from Ohio that was getting rehab. Another one's a missing teen that supposedly hangs around the south side of Tucson. Well, he's missing from, or is that the one that's also from Ohio? No. Because there's two are being talked about. Right, but the teenager is actually, there's two of them missing. There's a boy and a girl, correct?
I have to stay vigilant.
They trapped us in.
Well, I know we only have one intake. Yes, sorry to interrupt, but yes, they are, girl.
I get so aggravated. Thank you, Lady R. Thank you, Tinky Tink. Now I forget everything I just freaking said. Oh, PA. I think when they mentioned the Kathy, they were talking about something that happened here, somebody in their stuff from here. I think they mentioned her again. She's drunk. She's a drunk. She's somebody in their organization. You'll hear more about her coming up. I don't think it's the same Kathy that was connected to Dusty and them at all. Once you hear it, she sounds more local to here. All these people on my screen are local to me. These are all the people that live in Pittsburgh. However, although this Kara, I think she might be from somewhere else. I gotta look again. Custom neon sign that says muted. I might have to go to Temu and look for one. I have a spot for it too. I wish you guys could see the other side of my desk. I have shelves and stuff. It's pretty cool. My mom sits right above it. All my elephants my husband bought me because I love elephants. They're my spirit animal. Why would these people kind of far away? Right, Tinky Tink. That's what I'm saying. It's just so weird, you know? Yeah, it was a teen. They're talking about somebody in Ohio. They're also talking about other cases that they were covering. That's what they were covering, a case or two down in Arizona. And I guess they linked from Ohio to Arizona. It was, you're an Aries. My sister is an Aries. Diamonds. See that? Crystal's the real diamond. That's her birthstone. I'm Emerald. Okay, let's just listen. Yeah, it was a teen. It was other cases they were covering. Yeah, no, they weren't local to Summer. They're local to me. That's why I'm so blown away by this. That's why I have questions. All right. Have to be DSS. Maybe M9. I don't think these people were talking to them, though, because I showed you guys my talk with Pruitt, and he was like, they were offered stuff. They're kind of just going off the rails and doing what they want to do, is what he said. One Fall Guys, one on every level. Yeah. I just don't like how involved an advocacy program was with the parents of a missing child. And also, instead of advocating for the parents, they're talking about Dr. Phil and Tim Mullen and Cher, and let's not trust Benny, and Cher and Benny are like siding against them. It's just very weird, in my opinion. Especially, let's not trust Benny, but Benny's saying he was involved in the hiring of them. Yeah, Tinky Tink, but he was talking to them deeply. That video where he's on the toilet and Candace is all fucked up and it looks like she's shooting up. In that video, they're on the phone with Dawn telling them, sit down, Dawn, sit down. And in this video I'm showing you right now, they talk about the hoax call. Dawn did trust Benny, and Dawn even told me that. He said, I really trusted him. I'm very worried about Benny after he got out of jail, and Dawn was talking to everybody and anybody on Facebook. I get it. All right, let's go listen.
One boy, yeah. Okay, both teams are missing together. Correct. Yes, but we only have the intake on the boy, but we still need the, as little as, as much information as we can get from the girl, so we can find the boy. But I don't even know how any of that plays. We haven't even done interviews. Vivian, I don't even know if Vivian's done with the flyers. I've been trying to catch up on my PI class all day, and I really didn't get very far because I was talking to Cam all day. Right. And Dawn just kept calling me, and I don't know. Dawn's the one we used to have. What, Vivian? Dawn, the one that was with us here a few months ago. I'm talking about Mr. Wells, Summer's dad. Oh, I'm sorry. No, not drunk lady. I haven't talked to her. Okay. If I talk to her, I'd probably be drunk with her right now, to be honest with you. It just kind of sit down, and I said, oh my God, Dallas? Catherine, you totally missed that. I mean, does anybody want to do an impersonation of Dawn? Oh my God.
All right, so that Kathy's on here. She called her Catherine. On here. Yes, still very childish. So you're listening to that Kathy on this call. It's not the same Kathy with Dusty. I don't think. Don't sound like her. But I know this Mary talks a lot too. And there's a dude that comes on out of nowhere and they kept saying Justin. So I think a Justin gets on here. Like I said, I don't have all of them up here. I'm still researching. These are just the ones I found that they tagged people in. And then I went and looked and they are involved, or I searched Summer's name on their page, or, Right, Tinky Tink. I agree. And I'm upset by it because they're here. I'm pissed.
Oh my God. Mary, you could do pretty good. I'm walking through the woods. There's a lake on the left. There's a lake on the right. I'm imitating Dawn. There's a lake on the left, and there's a lake right, and there's some trees right there. It was bad. It was bad, Catherine. You're just be glad you weren't here then. Oh my God. Oh, it was terrible. And then she was like, she kept harassing us. And she, like, for some reason, somehow she got into a chat where I had thought that I had restarted all the threads, but I didn't. And so she was in one of the original chat threads for Caitlin Aikens, and she wouldn't leave the chat thread for like 4 days, and she was solid drunk for 4 days. And she kept saying, but I just want to talk to my friend. She wanted to talk to me. And she won't talk to me. And I was like, I'll talk to you when you leave the chat. Like, everybody from the chat, and we moved the whole chat to another thread, and she would not leave the chat. For 4 days, she was drunk. She had Justin on the phone for like 2 of those days, and I couldn't get her out of the fucking chat. Finally, I convinced her that I would call her after she left, and I never fucking called her, because I was like, you're a fucking lunatic. And she was like, but, I love you, and, I mean, it was bad. It was horrible. It was worse than bad. She really got on my last nerve. Vivian snapped out on her or something. What did you do? She said you threatened her, remember? Yeah, I didn't threaten her. But I wanted to. I would have, and I would have jumped on her ass and kicked it if I could have got a hold of her. I really believe I could have.
After this video, your life is never going to be the same. So I need you to stop whatever you're doing.
Okay, so Vivian, we need to.
That sounded like a Tennessee or Texan accent to me. Now Vivian's on the phone. Like they were just talking shit on her. Now she's out there. Yeah, Crystal, they put this out. They said it was a hot mic. It was an accidental recording. It was on YouTube, not on Facebook. They removed it. I wouldn't recommend them either, Glenview Tops. The white bucket's in a truck. Probably, yeah. Annoying voices. All right.
People to start sharing the flyers more. Vivian's gonna end up in Facebook jail. Yeah, we need to have share. Jesus Christ! I keep calling her. I told Candace share the other day. I thought she would have punched me in the face. She goes, "What the fuck did you just say?" I go, "I'm so sorry." Dawn's cracking the fuck up. I'm laughing because I was so embarrassed that I called her share. And as soon as I said it, I was like, I could just, like, she was in the background talking on her phone, and I was like, all right, bye, share. And I could, like, hear her head spin around. Oh, my God. It was bad. I called Catherine, I was like, that's bad. You're never going to guess what I just did. I just called Candace share. I was like, we talked to too many people. I can't keep this shit straight anymore. You need to start writing everything down in the notepad. This belongs to this person. Yeah, good luck with that. I'd have to carry a notepad around with me 24/7. I have notes on, like, envelopes, lottery tickets. There's shit everywhere. Oh my God! Jay said they took me out of the chat. Yeah, about the post-it note everywhere. What'd you say, Mary? I said Jay said they took me out of the chat. They took me out of the chat. I don't know why. I said I told them to. You don't need to be. I said you don't need to be knowing all this stuff with your clearance and everything. He's better off, trust me. Right. Megan's gonna be having a baby. She's focusing on that shit right now. She's good. She's Yeah, she don't need to be in there. To have a baby. My boss just texted me and said, I want you to know that. What'd you say? Sorry.
I was going to say, my 9th grandson and 2 granddaughters.
My boss just texted me and said, I just want you to know that on the week, what the fuck is this? On the week of September 20th is when we will most likely be changing our hours from 6:30 to 10:30 with swim team basketball and swim lessons, but we cannot clean until that with all the people running. We might go to 7 to 11. I'll have to talk to Mike, but I would like to give you a heads up.
Oh my God.
No. 7 to 11. I will have to resign. Well, yesterday she gave me on Monday at like 11:30 at night. She gave me yesterday off. Okay. Because we were supposed to get a bad storm, and she was nervous about me driving that whole way in my car. And
partisans of country music saying this is or that ain't country.
Who gets to say what country is, what the South is about?
You know, and she was nervous about it, and I was like, whatever. You know, I was like, fine, whatever, I don't care. So then she texted me at like 4:30 yesterday and was like, Sick, I need you to go in. And I was like, well, I can't go in. You already gave me today off. Like, I'm not just sitting around here with my foot up my ass. I had that freaking thing. I had to keep Ben on the phone with me to make sure he didn't get drunk or fall asleep so that I could do the phone call with him at 9 o'clock. I tried to do it at 6 or 7, and he wouldn't do it until 9, and then, you know, he just wouldn't do it until like 9, and I was scared he was going to get drunk. And I didn't want him on the phone drunk, so I had to keep calling him like every 15 minutes and making up shit reasons why I was calling him so I could make sure he was sober. Right. Oh, yeah. Us Southern people can be drunk and not really even sound drunk, you know that? Yeah. Listen, I don't even know how they ended up doing that call the other day when they called his sister, because we had just talked to them, and I sat down, we hung up, and they were drinking when we talked to them, but, you know, but for them to get drunk enough to make that call with his sister, they called me at 12:30, and they were cracking the fuck up. They were so proud of themselves. I said, I feel like I just left the kids home alone. And they got into my liquor cabinet. They were smashed when they called me back. And they were just so proud of themselves. And then they were asking me, what can we call them back and say next? I was like, I'm not getting involved in this shit. You fucking people are crazy. You're calling the person that's, you know, getting you arrested for sexual abuse. She filed charges on you for sexual abuse. And you want me to give you a statement that you can say to her? You just told her that, first they said that the freaking mafia came and got them or whatever, the Mexican mafia, and then they told her that the cops were beating them up. All in the same phone call. And they said that it was for $80,000, and then they said it was for freaking charging the Capitol building in fucking January. And I'm like, you guys don't make sense. Why can they take him to fucking Boston? They better be careful accusing the Mexican mafia of messing with them, because they will kill them. I hope nobody kills them, because I want to know where Summer is, and if Summer's dead, I don't think we're going to find out. Right, yeah. Alright, if nobody has anything else to add, I'm supposed to do something at 8:10 and now it's 8:32. So, please let me know tonight before midnight what you're willing to do. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, bye guys. Bye. Bye.
All right. So, I'm not muted. Can you hear me? So what do you guys think? When we go over them again, I'm going to pull the clip. I hate to do it. I think what I'm going to do is make it transparent so nobody can see it. Because I don't like putting on, I have done it. I think it's important people see it, but I don't personally like putting Dawn and Candace on in that state. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it transparent, put a thank you backer on like this on it, and we can listen to the video I'm speaking about when they're telling Dawn, sit down, Dawn, sit down, Dawn. I really wish these people would come out and speak and say what they know. Yeah, it is wild hearing it again, huh, Tinky Tink? Now that we know everything we know and we see what YouTubers were involved with them. Yeah, then there's Fred. I got to catch up on what's been going on with all that. I haven't really been paying attention. I just don't like their placement and what they're placed by, and I don't like this call. However, their foundation seems on the up and up. I don't like that they're around with this Kelly Fustos lady. I don't like that so many of these things are coming from Pennsylvania, from where I live. I don't like it. You know? And you guys, if you have channels and you have screenshots and stuff, don't send it to me. I'll screenshot it. Put it on your community posts. Make a video. That way people can connect things. If they have something and they want to join in on this and figure it out with us, right? You know? Yeah, I'm tired of Fred Hill. I'm tired of Ziggy. I'm tired of so many people in this shit. It ain't even a joke no more. All right, guys, but that's all I have for tonight. I was going to go over the Squall Live with Benny, but that doesn't start. I got to make sure there's no other. Hold on. Videos are streamed before August 11th. So that's when he was in. ChatGPT told us it was more likely to be Colorado. Yes, Tinky Dink. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to go over this live. We're going to start with Benny. So here's what I've been doing. I've been setting up my live. Well, this is what I did with this live. I set up my live last night and I hit the minimize button and put it in the bottom, and I could pull up another Chrome that I use for all my other stuff, like listening to music, researching and stuff. So what I did last night and it made today so very easy. I've been prepared since yesterday. So I'm going to do the same thing tonight for tomorrow, and I'll come live and we're going to cover this. Chatting with Hawkins County residents, and this is where, hold on. A Kate, a Simply Wicked, Benny, and Squall. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. Squall Tit is on here. So we'll start here tomorrow, August 11th. I'll set up all the clips or whatever like I did tonight. That worked out good. 4 hours. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you guys for being here. And for all of you, especially Lady R, who has things that they can add, she's going to be amazing. She said tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Lady R, should I not go live tomorrow? Do you want to go live and do what you were going to do? And I can come live the next day. Or I could wait till your live's over. You're welcome, Cheddar Bobby. And thank you guys. You're not going live? Okay. So then I'll be live tomorrow at some point. You doing with Heather? And where's she at? She okay? How's school going? She went away, didn't she? Ain't she on vacation? Heather, I hope everything's good. She will participate. Okay, I got you. All right, lovely. Oh. Good. I hope she's passing. She's very serious about it. I'm proud of her for going through with it, even when it was hard the first week. She said she was getting her footings in. All right, guys. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, sometime between 5 and 10. Okay? Depends how the day goes and the kids. My big children have not been home with the little babies for days, but they left the granddaughter here, and she must have fallen asleep. She was upstairs watching something on TV. Have you been checking on her?
Yeah, she's watching.
What's she watching?
YouTube. I don't see that bad.
Are you sure? Yeah. Can you go check her now? Please? Because she sneaks. These little girls are crazy. They be watching. She watches scary stuff and it gives her nightmares. I hate it. I hate that she does it. So we got to keep a really close eye on her. I will be here, and if I have to show you, I'll share a screenshot for you. All right. It sounds good. And if you ever want to come up on panel, you're welcome to. Anybody. All right, guys. Peace and love. I am going to go. Thank you for being here. And thank you so much for the super chats tonight. You guys made me feel appreciated, I guess. Aw, thank you, Luca. All right, guys. Peace and love. See you tomorrow. I'll probably see you in my community posts too. I think I need some music. I need a break tonight. I think that's what I'm going to do. So much research yesterday. Good night.